recording, and I can join the call. Hello.
Hello.
Should make a YouTube channel. I've got 200 gigabytes of video to upload.
200 gigabytes.
Yeah, remember that stream yesterday? That's 200 gigabytes. Let's see. Oh. $200 gigabytes. What's the bit rate? The bit rate is 84 megabits per second. So 4K, well no, 1080p Blu-ray movies are 40 megabits per second. So this is double the bit rate of Blu-ray. Actually, 4K Blu-rays are 60 megabits per second. So this is like 30% more bit rate than 4K Blu-ray. And YouTube is gonna get all of it.
Hooray.
YouTube will just take it. Okay.
Store it.
The chats. Close this. Close that. Mathematica is clearly visible. What should I do about this? I can go like that. Where's the damn chat? Oh, I see. Mod is gone. Okay, so something good happened today. I got the asset tool to publish places, so I can publish place files with my Rust asset tool.
Alright, let's get achievements done. We need some assets.
How much battery is this using? 50 megabits for this? For just like terminal. Why would it? Well, no wonder the stream was 200 gigabytes. What in tarnation? Variable bitrate. I guess it is H.264. It would probably be like 3 megabits if it was H.265. I would love to record an H.265, but it crashes OBS randomly. Okay, so close, open. That one. Okay, it's gonna have to be both. This doesn't sound like 80s music.
I know, it's a random playlist.
I'm talking about my playlist.
Let me get my playlist.
Sounds housey.
My playlist is like some messy. Too many songs. From like years and years of me listening to music, like changing my taste.
I have a big folder like that. Some organization that helped me was I started organizing my music by month and year. So I have a big folder, and then years, and then inside of that is months, and just whatever music I find that month.
Oh, yeah, the music does that for me automatically.
Gross.
radio jams and stuff. What area I listen to most? What area I like most?
Did he rebrand? Or did he get banned? What are those options? That is not an enumeration of all possible options.
Hmm.
Surely this is sampled.
Oh, I have this Japanese elevator music.
Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. Oh, that's right.
Why does the UIs look so big here? Holy shit, these buttons are bigger than my head.
Where? Who resized them?
Ah, it's because the screen is big.
Oh yeah,
On
you
my
got the
laptop,
new monitor.
Yeah, yeah. On my laptop, I was looking fine.
Why new account?
Ratio.
Grubster, are you showing up from the category, like the Roblox Studio category? And you've seen me on the category before, but on a different account? Is that why? Yeah? Oh, okay. That makes more sense then. Yeah, so it's just a different game. And I didn't want to stream not my stuff on my channel. So it's a new channel for the other stuff. A new account for every game. Kinda, yeah, because it's like studios, right? It's kind of like Stylus Studios. That's my inspiration is Stylus Studios being its own Twitch channel instead of like Trey just streaming to his personal channel. Just doesn't have ownership. I mean, kind of. It's like this is 4 dudes and 25% each, so 25% ownership, I guess.
Owner. Everyone is owner. We all own the world. Oops. It's not UI. Oh, it's so weird.
I
The
got no
HDR
marbles.
is so weird on Studio.
No comments. Personalized ads.
The hell?
Is it just original? It's so rare. It's good. I don't want to work on a thing. Ugh.
Supernatural. Okay.
Do you have a button to check the group join? If they join the group, to be like, check if I joined the group.
Do we have that? Can we do that?
A button?
Yeah, like you need that, right, to check if you joined the group. If they join while they're in the game, you can ask the game to check. Actually, I don't know if that even works. Because like it'll check when they join. Does Roblox cache it? Sure, there's no documentation that says that.
I don't think we need the button. We can just, if they join, doesn't Roblox just? I don't know. I don't even know.
You have to check.
If they're buying a Game Pass, I think
it does a
if they're
HTTP
buying
request
it-
to one of Roblox's servers to request the data. And do they cache it or do they not? Who knows?
Who knows? We can test it.
You know what I want.
Join the group and then see if you're in the group.
No documentation. Cool. No documentation. Oh. Broken documentation. Nice. Okay. Using this as a script will not get you the most up-to-date information. Oh. Didn't want to do that. Nice. Okay, I think it's on the same page. Yeah, okay. This is because, okay, it actually does have documentation. Cool. This is because the method caches results. So multiple calls will get relevant by the same player with the same group ID will lead the same result when the method is corresponding to the group ID. Per peer basis, a server does not share the same cache as a client. So they're guaranteeing that it'll work on the client? That's still like trusting the client. That's stupid. Did I ignore that in the other game? I guess we could just like not do that and just, there's no button. It just, if you're in the group, rejoin the game. I think that's the best way to do it for a not crappy game.
Why not?
Yeah, so I had a check function. And you could request to check again, but clearly that wouldn't work. Cool.
Hello. Alright. What's so I need to read to the UI thing.
I am almost done.
Presumably the code works, so I should just paste it in. So in both places. Snee. Ugh. I think does that work? Maybe it does. Let's give it a shot. edits. Oops. Okay. Yesterday, sorry, I'll just squash. Paste, 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 paste. I prefer Rust, actually, to Lua. Oh, I got a dummy plug for my Looking Glass. So now I can see the Windows Virtual Machine with Looking Glass at 165 frames per second instead of 60. Amazing, smooth Romlock Studio. Wow. Wow. Paste. Paste. You will paste. Oh my god, there's so many scripts with like garbage in them. Well, I guess not in the hub. Like that. My thing doesn't like that. It doesn't, it's not a model, so it doesn't turn it into a model. But it can if you put a model around it. Does it get into the template? I don't know. I feel like it doesn't. Paste. I don't want to paste. Daily rewards. Server or client? It's gotta be the server. Yar. Paste. Nice. Okay, next is init currency products init. Should be the only thing. Next is dive summary. That is on the client, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, now we need some new modules. Server, server modules, server modules. Only you could diff. Yeah, it'd be a bunch of code. If only team create wasn't enabled and we had like a Git infrastructure. Is this Shack Attack? Absolutely not. Chic? I didn't know it was chic. Love Smith. Voice sounded familiar, similar. Well, Chic is like Sister Sledge, but not like Shack Attack. Not that similar. Okay, so what does it mean that I just pasted it in the thing? There's no way to know. So it does expect something to exist. I'm just going to click play and it's going to throw an error, and then I'll be able to see. Chips boost, okay. What game are you making? Try the stream title. This is Chips Boost. Wow, so boost. Social features. Okay. So actually it doesn't need that if I am not mistaken, because you can't actually check this. It's it doesn't need it at all. You just delete it. That doesn't exist. Wow. Okay. Gabagoo. A script really shrunk a lot. Okay. So that's not needed anymore. Oh, I didn't paste it, did I? The old copy paste. Quizzing social feed. Diff. Okay, so I've thought about this, Doge. The way to do it would be to attach a Comet ID to the place, and then if people in Team Create make changes, it doesn't affect the Comet ID, but they make whatever changes, and then I make whatever changes on top of my Comet, and then it can sum together both changes by having that Comet ID from the last time I added changes. So it would like build the comets on top of the diff. So it would like increment the place version with the comets, and if the changes conflict with the Team Create edits, then it would do something. Another way to do it would be to pull. So like I could just have my changes, and then I could pull the changes and rebase on top of that, and it would know what comment it was, and it would just create a like team edits comment. So the saving the comment to the Roblox place is very useful for that kind of thing. If you wanted to go insane, I would want to have the Rust thing Git Oxide instead of using Git 2, which is like not very rusty. You have this thing, which is very rusty. It's kind of insane. This is one guy that did all this work. Look at how much work he does. Okay, go to the guy. This is so these are days. So he works every day. Period. Well, almost. It takes what, like 10 days off per year? Mine looks similar. Sure. Insane. 8 hours ago. He never fails to be a comment. I'm waiting for this feature, and then I can use it. Okay, so I pasted the code, and now it doesn't error, right? Server modules. Oh, I forgot to rename it. Oh my god. I see. Very good. That is a validation error right there. Wow. Documentation. What the hell is this? Well, it's daily rewards. What was that? Init. Currency products in it. Really good I added that validation because, wow. Actually, I should add more validation where it tests if there is duplicate IDs. Let's go to the shop. Shop. That's a client. Shop. Handler. Okay, is there a validation here? Actually, is it the client? Oh my god. Where's my validation? There's no... I thought the shop items were tagged. Mods. Uh-oh. Can't do nothing. Scam. Wait, I can't do nothing either. Wait, I didn't mod myself. Oh, oh no. I forgot to mod myself. I can't do anything either. Nice. I ain't logging into all that. Nice. Rotation is crazy. Tags. It is tagged. What? Oh, this is the wrong one. Wait, what? I just pasted it from the wrong place. Ah. but they're the same, so. Or at least they're supposed to be. Haha. Right, I edited it. So they're not the same anymore. If only there was a package system that was not terrible. Is that French? It's gotta be. Okay, so it does validation here. Ugh. Okay, so my validation should it should I guess I'll scope it actually. Interesting. So I just thought of something that I never would have thought of if I hadn't written Rust. So I can do this, do, end, and then I can have a validation table. Used costume IDs. Hash table. And then it gets dropped by the garbage collector. It gets freed. Actually, I guess it gets freed here anyways, so it doesn't matter. Never mind. But like, I haven't really thought of coding like that until Rust introduced that. Oh, this is inside the costumes. I guess this is valid validation. It won't drop by GC if the function it's using isn't dropped as well. Yes, well, this function is dropped. This is an init function, which for the loader, this is where it is run from. So it returns a function, and then the loader collects those functions in here, and then runs them, and then I guess it's dropped here, hopefully. Oh, I disallowed waiting in the main thread. Mwah. If you try to make the game wait, this ain't Roblox. Is that better? Is that better? It's pure code. This is a pure code stream. Purely coding. Okay, so assert. I guess warn. If use costume IDs, costume ID does not equal nil, then with a proper spelling, warn. Then I'll just do this. Is So I could write it to be the both buttons, but like, what if there's more? Actually, I could type state it. It could be for the first one it becomes the button, and then for the second one it prints both and then wipes it. Then the third one it only prints the third one. Okay. I guess I'll do equals equals no. Hell yeah. Touch. Let's go type state. Woo, type state. Woo. Okay, so first one, second one. I actually really like how LuaU has string interpolation. It's so nice. It's better than Rust. I said it. The LuaU string interpolation is better than Rust. No reaction. It's crazy. Clip that. He said it. Okay, this is an insane. Print all buttons that use the same duplicated custom ID. Okay, so that's that. And then I can also have validation for the shop. This is minimal, isn't it? If I do this and put this table here, will it get dropped here? Mr. Aiden Memory Leak Man. So if I go like this, that's Game Pass. I guess it's in here. Well, I won't be doing that. Game Pass button. Okay, so the Game Passes, we already did that. We're not gonna make any more. Okay, so hello. Okay, so I was gonna ask if I put a table here and go like, and then if I go T button equals like this, will this table get dropped if like the code reaches down here and the module script function closes? Like, is a module script dropped, the main body? Like we determined that the function, this function would get dropped, but does the module script behave the same? I assume it would get dropped. It'll still exist. What? Becomes unreachable. I was just wondering if there'd be the same behavior as like we determined inside the init function. Oh my god. Okay, so make product button. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, so okay, this might actually catch some stuff right now. I don't think the costumes will do anything, but I do believe the shop will, or my shop. I do believe. Okay, is there multiple? Okay, no way. Oh! Okay, that's the same. Oh. Oh my god, no way. Started GUI. Oh, I didn't realize that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Starter GUI. That's real, right? Or is it starter player starter GUI? I forgot. No, it started GUI. Okay, cool. Okay. If well, I learned something about the code. Validation is never wrong. It's crazy. Doing validation is always useful. Like a positive result is good and a negative result is good. So like either you wrote the code wrong or you did the thing wrong or it's correct. And like all of that is like useful information. So like validation goes crazy. That's how I wrote a transaction system for this game, and I went really hard. I tried really hard. I thought very carefully about it, and we launched it to 6,000 players with 0 errors. It's 1,000 lines of code. That's the first time that's ever happened for something written in Lua. The validation was insane. Like, okay. Product. Like, assert. And then transaction. Assert. So this is like 5 different functions, getters and setters, to emulate a normal Rust struct. So like this written in Rust would just be struct transaction done, and they'd have the same safety. Unfortunately, in the end, Rust is better than Lua U. No type checking. Well, yeah, it's type checking. All type checked. Or do you mean like the like strict types? The Lua U things. Yeah, that would have been acceptable. It's not that great because it doesn't go cross script. So like I'm using my class module, and then if I try to do this, it doesn't know what the type is, and it's already bad. It has export. If you can give me an example, that would be cool. Cool. Okay, so I added validation. I wanted to do this. Unique ID validation. So, okay, so if you edit the shop and you add a new button, okay, they're both muted. Never mind. It makes sure that you don't use the same costume ID on the new button. So if you're making a new costume button and you accidentally forget to change which ID it is, this will say you forgot to change the ID. And then same thing for making a purchase button. It'll say you forgot to change the identifier because there's two with the same name. I was thinking about this like a week ago, and I was like, I need to do this. Parkertonian. Okay, did I paste it in the costumes? I don't think I pasted it. Hold up. Georgie Porgy remix. That's like that's gotta be a cover. There's no way that's not an original by Hold the Line. Toto. Costumes. Server. Right? Server? Yeah. I want to see tool. What? Export type, some type. What in the tarnation? Oh my god, what a bunch of boilerplate. Ooh. Ooh. That like makes me want to write Lua headers, and like that's ooh. Ooh. Just use Rust. Like, my goddamn. So much better. Ah. What did I do? Did I paste it in the wrong spot? Oh, I see. It just didn't error. Cool. Classic Lua. Nil. Cool. Okay. What do you mean I want to see Tool? Traits. Beach glasses. Oh, I see. There's 2 exclamation points. Yeah, that's blurry. Sad. This error is the most common error. Surprise. Someone made the error. I'm really glad I did that, because that was bothering me. Like, if someone forgets to change a thing, then the button just does the wrong thing. I have all sorts of validation for everything else, and that's just like it was gonna happen eventually. What was I gonna do? Achievements. There's a list. Lists are good. Dude, screenshot of the text. Nice, there it is. Oh. Leaked. Internal documents. Pitched by the fork, that's so good. How much CPU does Sway use? Curious. Wow. So Sway is right here. Oops. When I don't move the mouse, it's using 2 to 4% of one CPU core in a 16 core 32 thread CPU. That's pretty lightweight. If I move the mouse in a circle, it's like 14%, I think, of one core. That's like 3%. I guess that's like, oh yeah, 16 so it's like 1%. No, actually, that's like 0.5% CPU usage. It's pretty cool. I like it. doing as little work as it can. What about when this is on screen? %. So heavy. Bloat! Bloat! Get it off my computer. Cool. Hyperland was like more significantly. It was like double. Why is there 2 achievements for 1K views? Who knows? Ugh. Gotta do that. No. Monster visitor? What does that even mean? Victim? It's like sighting. I sent the images. Away. Oh my god. Imagine needing to do this. Holy smokes. Oh, do you not write that? Is that just the generated type? Truncated. Like, do you just like? Oh, you write the whole thing, bruh. I thought maybe like it like assembles it and like you can just like say what the smaller types are. Oh my god, bruh. Wait a second, I know the song. Don't have it. Cool. I think it might be one of these. I know my music. Nice. Who sampled who? Well, I mean, pretty obvious in this case. 1980 versus like 2015. Update. Oh yeah, this was my fix this morning to make the screen capture work. I just like made the package newer than the one that's available, and it works. I was shocked. I was like, no way, this fixes it. But it did, and it's working. I was using the Hyperland package, so no wonder it wasn't working. Teal deer. That sounds like a Bon Apple tea. No. Do you want to update? No. Nice. I don't want to do this. Pasting is annoying. I just want to go back to Rust. Oh. Spelt wrong. D. Oh my god, bro. What is that? What is that? So it's just like help. So it just like parses the man page or something. Oh my god. Does it fetch from online? Or did you just install gigabytes of... Oof. Uses a cache. Bruh. Such complexity. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh. Man, I think it's my second time through this playlist. It might be the third. And I'm still, like, I didn't realize this song was one that I knew last time I heard it. Or last two times, maybe even. It might just be my second time through, actually. 6,000 song playlist though. That's a pretty long playlist. How long does it say? 19 days straight of music. Pretty good. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay, what if I make a wrapper module? All right. You know what's easier than making something new is copying and pasting something. Let's go. He's copying and pasting. Oh my god, the base. Server modules. I guess we'll start like that. Gah. Thin wrapper. Oh, right. I wanted to have like a full a hook that like tells you when any badge is gotten by any player. So that you don't have to like get the player's badge or something. Well, right. This is per badge. Right. So it would need some state, and then it would need to like have a player leaving hook to like cache the whether the player got that badge. Let's see what Roblox says about it. Surely. Ooh. Surely it changes when they get the badge, right? Checks and returns their player badge per minute. You can call the function from the server. Yeah. Must be present for the query to run. Okay. Calling method from the client and local script only for the local user whose client is running the script. Okay. An imaginary game can be queried no matter who created the badge or which experience it is used for. I actually use that to my advantage in VHOP. It doesn't say anything about caching. Rate limit. Poor Roblox needs to rate limit badges. Hilarious.
I'm back.
But
Hello. Sound system badges. Badges.
doesn't say anything about caching. Do they not cache badges at all? That would be handy. Because that would mean it would always fetch the most up-to-date information.
Maybe.
Although, you might want to... Can you even do that? Can you make code run when a GUI is visible? Like if it's occluded, can you know that? I was just thinking in terms of my UI system, but I realized this is Roblox, not VHOP.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a rate limit on the badge checking. So
Yeah.
if you
Oh,
check
right.
all the badges at once, that will just like blow through the rate limit. Well,
Oh,
not really,
shit.
but
How much is it?
it's pretty high.
Yeah.
50 times 35 per player, so per minute. So you can check 35 badges per minute per player. So it's
Oh, that's
pretty
quite
high.
Yeah. Don't think we'll hit it.
Screen GUI get preference knows enable. Well, enabled. It's enabled even if it's occluded. I mean, like if it's visible on screen. There's pixels drawn of the UI, so I guess not. You can do that in VHop. The VHop GUI system has that. Think function. Think function. Because then you could load the badge only when it's visible. Just start using Qbox. Right. Zoxian will love me. Have you seen my UI library?
Nope.
Do you want to?
Yeah, because I was thinking of loading the page every time they open the menu, so I was gonna load the badges.
Oh, you
Every
already
time they
have
open it.
pages?
Yeah, the menu, right? Loading the menu. It's not. It's
Okay,
not
well
a
then
page,
that's fine
it's
then.
just,
So if it doesn't just instantly try to load every freaking badge in the universe, then that's fine. If you have pages and like you only see page 1, so it only loads like 10 badges, that's
it
great.
would have to load. Yeah, there's no pages. There's no page. There's just one page that has all the badges. So when you open the menu, it tries to load everything. But what if they're like spamming it?
Oh. Yeah, it would make the UI not work for other players.
Even if it's a client script?
Yes. Well, presumably, unless the client literally has its own rate limit, which I doubt for some reason. It might.
Maybe.
That would be convenient if you couldn't sabotage other players' experience that way.
Yeah.
Here's my GUI system. Oh, can I? Wait. Can I share screen? Is this gonna work? Oh, it might work. Go. Do it. No.
Doomed.
Did it freeze on stream? No, it's still good. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, I put a lot of effort into a like GUI reusing system where it has a big bucket of GUIs that are not in use, and it'll just pull from that bucket instead of instancing and destroying GUIs, because it's technically faster than instancing and destroying. And then I have this whole drawing system and stuff. It's adapted from a system I made for GUIs for Gary's mod, where you could literally draw a polygon on screen, and I literally drew polygons to make the GUIs. It's alright. I rewrote it with like a bunch of new ideas, and then had some pretty nice ideas, and that was right before I started rewriting the game, the BHAP game. It kept going for like months or weeks, I guess. I think I rewrote it for about 6 weeks, and I was like, I don't feel like I'm getting closer to being able to put this in the game, and I just stopped. And it's the code is just sitting there. There's a branch of BHOP code that's from 2020 that's just sitting there. It's a huge new UI system that never got in the game. But I'll remember those lessons learned forever. Yeah, you know, like casually 2,500 lines of code for the GUI system. Not even the GUIs themselves.
Yeah.
Now we need shader support. I just don't believe in Roblox. You should definitely do pagination for the achievements. I could signal you when there is a badge awarded, and you could maintain a client-side
Yeah.
cache to avoid sabotaging other players' experiences. Because if that's
Okay.
client-side, then
That could work actually.
it's pretty simple. Instead of needing like a list of players and then a list of badges that the player owns, it's just for that player. So it's just a list of badges. So it's a lot simpler.
Yeah.
Gabagoo.
Yeah, I think a signal would be the best. Let's try that.
What about when it's loading for the first time? I feel like it shouldn't check every badge in the game when you first join. So probably you
It
should.
doesn't, right?
Well, yeah, there's no code yet.
When you first join it, it doesn't. It doesn't. And then,
Of course, Roblox doesn't.
oh yeah. Well, you'd have to. Yeah, we'd have to check some. We'd have to have some check.
So I'd have to prod the badge like, hey, wake up.
Yeah, yeah.
Check.
I mean, I think it should be
once.
fine because the rate limit is
Oh.
quite high per player. If we just check once when they join, and
That's
then
the
just
problem, though.
signal after.
Is all the infrastructure to achieve that. I agree. I'm just concerned about
Yeah.
implementation details. Like, the signals are really nice because you can make a one and done sort of GUI update where like it starts as not achieved, and then you have a thing that responds to the signal and makes it appear achieved.
Achieved.
And
Yep.
then there's that's the only way you interact with it, and you just prod the badge, and it asks, is this badge achieved? Yes, signal. Or they achieve the badge during the game and it signals, and that's the same interface, and so it's simple code for simple GUI updates. And then you have the system, that's the complicated part, with a simple interface. That's my favorite way to do things. Easy to use, whatever it takes to make.
Yes.
Oh my god. Save awarded badge states as persistent data. That's a lot of plumbing. I'd rather just spam Roblox, whatever. Like, if we're gonna have pages of achievements, it's not that bad. Like, players could break it by just going click, click, click through the pages if we have like 7,000 badges.
Yeah. I think what we talked about is better. The signal.
Well, that could still be based on the Roblox badge check. So Tommy's suggestion is actually scales better, because 4 megabytes is literally times 8. That's 32 million badges states. You can have 32 million badge states in one request. But that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
And like the ordering would be weird. You need like a persistent build process that sorts the badge IDs by when you added them to the game, and it's like a build database to achieve that level of compression to get 32 million badges per database key. Or we could have a dedicated badge server that stores the badge states. But then you're limited by HTTP requests. But the download speed is like 200 megabytes per second. So now we could do like billions of badges. Let's go. So when's the next billion badges going to be added?
Tomorrow.
Don't always need to scale. So this is 21 badges, 20 badges.
Yeah, it's good enough.
We'll just
21, I
spam
think.
the badge thing and
Yeah, it's
work.
fine. I hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite high actually, so it should be fine. 35 per player per minute.
I guess I could have a different class on the client and the server for badges. The badge class on the server would just be like kind of not really hold any state, and you could use it to query Roblox or like know when someone gets a badge, but it doesn't cache. But then the client one is per player per badge, so it could just have a bool value on it. Yeah, I guess this is where my prodding idea comes in. Maybe I could upgrade the Game Pass system as well, so that it only needs to check if you open your inventory. It only checks the Game Passes.
Oh.
That would be pretty skookum.
You can spam it, don't
Hmm?
If they just spam the inventory.
What do you mean? It already spams. When a player
Oh.
joins, it checks every single badge that has ever existed, or not badge, Game Pass, to see if they own it.
But that's just like once though, right? Like what if
Every time they
Maybe we just
join,
keep
for every
on.
player that joins. This is constantly
but-
happening for thousands of players right now.
Yeah, true.
Roblox is getting owned by badge or Game Pass request. They can handle it. Just wasting Roblox bandwidth checking Game Passes needlessly. Every time you go back to the lobby. It hurts me at night. I'm like rolling. No, the Game Passes. No. Check Game Passes. Time to activate our DDoS network, our botnet of Roblox servers. So maybe I'll have prod method
Ah,
And
yeah,
that'll
like
plumb to
how-
the server side. Well, I guess it doesn't actually need to plumb to the server side because the
Yeah.
badge check can be on the client side. And then cheaters, it doesn't matter because they're a very small percentage. They can already do that without our code. That would be pretty interesting, actually, if Roblox client directly did HTTP requests without going through the server. It is more work to like proxy through the Roblox server. So it's entirely possible that the client just directly downloads the like textures and the place and stuff from the CDN, the Roblox CDN, instead of from the server they're connecting to. That would make a lot of sense. That would be good game design, but we can't trust Roblox to do that. Maybe. Like there's also like availability, like caching to take into account, because like the game server is like local to all the players, so like it could be more available or something. I don't know. There's trade-offs. I don't know. The world needs Strafe client engine more than ever. Does it? I was thinking yesterday about how difficult it's going to be to make that. So many things to do. But like that's the point, because it takes such a long time and it's so fun to work on that you can just work on it all day every day for 5 years and have a blast. Okay, I think I have a reasonable architecture.
Nice. Mr. Zoxy, I need a. What do I need actually? Oh, a tick. Yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck me. Give me a second.
Did you manage to do the vectors?
That's what I do right now.
Why are you
I have all
echoing?
of them actually. Just like I'm deciding what I want to do with like
Are you in the
view.
toilet or something?
Just like there's so many of them.
It sounds like you're on the toilet. You're echoing. Or maybe it's just my headphones.
Oh.
Stupid A.
Oh my god. This is a stupid function name.
Can you upload it right now? My studio is not opened. Figure out
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, where am I gonna put it there? Actually, should I just make another image label inside it or some shit? Ooh.
I'm gonna change it. P-call, yeah. But whatever, it's like... it don't matter. We'll just deal with it. Why is my badge not working? Rejoin the game. Throw blocks. All right. Yeah. So a client can do anything they want. I'm just gonna design this thing, and then maybe I'll go back in and change the game passes later. Oh my god. Okay, so we got a feature branch, function branch, feature. Okay, so I'm gonna have a server class that just sort of deals with players. I'm gonna have a run system that like networks to the client, and then the client run system interacts with the client class that has state, whether the player owns the badge, and then you can prod. There's a that's not a new module. There's a method to prod the badge to be like, hey, signal if you're not already woken up, kind of like test if they have the badge if you haven't already done that kind of deal. And then it can also be signal from the server when they actually get the badge, like i.e. this. Insane. Okay, so then client ordeal modules. Wow. Okay. And this is local player has badge, and then award badge is not real, cannot be done. Oh, Game Pass ID. Haha. Oh my god. Comma. Oh my god, I'm rusting. State. I could call it state. Should I have this be an implicit refresh? Yeah, I think that's acceptable. Local player. Oof. Eternal reference to local player. I guess I'll do the user ID then. Oh, I guess it's actually one module, so It's just a bunch of up values. I actually don't know how much memory that uses. Cool. I am going to use uppercase. Oh. Game.service. Nah. So, if
First.
self.state then return true.
Relics.
Hello, hello, hello.
Have you
Oh.
got the Whoop to animate
I
imposter?
told him, but he just doesn't listen.
I guess this is like this.
Do you mind making the colors different for every single one of them?
I don't think I will have enough colors.
Yeah, just put any, like, just red, white, blue, green. Well,
Oh lord.
Weeb needs to fucking. I'm guessing Finn isn't done with the imposter though, right? He said he's gonna do it. Okay, let me ask Finn.
Yeah,
Hopefully he's finished with it. I think he was gonna actually redo it a little bit because of the. It looks too much like the Stranger Things one.
Fair enough.
He can animate the other guy though, I think.
So okay, so what happens if you open the UI right as you get the badge?
Well, they just reopen it, I guess.
So it begins the query, and then the badge award comes in. It tells you, it updates it to say you have the badge. The query finishes, and then it updates it to say you don't have the badge.
Why
So
would it do-
it blips, it blinks, it fails. It's a failure case. Just reopen the UI. Who do you think I am? So that's like the dangers of implicitly waiting and doing this async stuff. It's way better to have it be explicit, where like you know for sure, which is why they labeled it as async, but still. I wonder if Roblox has logic for that. Like, if you call a ward badge, and then during that call you call user has badge, if they have logic to delay until it's finished. Surely that would be how you do it, right? Because like then if I kick this up to the server and I just prod the server to say do they have the badge, then that would that would resolve it as long as they have that code. Could they even do that on the client too? And interrupt the user has badge call with the true value if you award it from the server. I guess there's still a hole. Like they're still racing to reach the client. Oh my god, bruh. I'll just have it do this, and then it solves all the problems. Kind of. Oh. I have to do both. Okay, so if I do this, then that fixes it, because the time has passed. So if the server has said that you own the badge or you don't own the badge, it'll only say you own the badge though. So in this case, if you get the badge while it's checking if you own the badge, it will cancel and not flicker and always work. Does that also work with the other one as well? I guess that does. So I could go back to the old way. But, oh dear. So, it's kind of duplicate code though at that point, because it's gonna call this anyways. So you just hook it and then call this. Yeah, so I'll call it refresh. Nice. Cool. Okay, I think that's what I want. So that would be excellent for the game passes as well, because on the UI code, when the UI opens, you can call refresh on all the game passes and not need to do that until then. And also have the same sort of logic. That'd be good. That'd be good. That'd be good. I like it. This is good. Oh my god, bro. Wow. Bedge. Up values. Is that allowed? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Should I have a debounce thing? No reason not to. Just in case. It was fine before. It's, I mean, it's an edge signal, so like, I guess that's valid. Okay. What do I call these?
Yeah, that's great. Nice. Give me the IDs for it. I'll paste it.
Haven't uploaded it yet.
But oh my. This. Oh, actually, no, I could just make it a list and then it loads client and server. Woohoo! Oh, there's a problem. You'll get the views badge before you view the recording. So like you already know how many views you got. It was like semi-hidden before.
Oh yeah. Delay it until
No.
they reach the end.
No, I don't know. That's the thing is I don't know. It's client side and this stuff is all server side. And like letting the client decide when they get badges and stuff, not a good idea. And like they're letting the client say that I'm done. They can just not say it. And then the server just has sitting logic. It's a vulnerability. Whatever. They'll just get the views badge.
Yeah, it's fine. They only get it once anyway.
Yeah. How does the Game Passes work? Is that used anywhere? Right, it's used in the init that I want to delete. Yeah. Yeah, it's good, that's good. Badges? The Beehot map. So these ones, you'd have there'd be an init thing. I could just do it like directly in the init thing, and it would like check unjoin and signal, but then these ones would not, and that's the idea. But yeah, right now it checks 8 game passes when you join. Every time. So this is looking like an upgrade. kind of makes more sense to have one big signal on the server side, but I guess it doesn't super matter. I'll just do it. So the most amazing thing here is my initialization system. Because the main thread is guaranteed to not yield, I guarantee that all things that hook this will be hooked before you can ask if the badge exists, and so everything will always be well, as long as you hook it in the main body, it'll always be signaled. This is like awesome. I like this a lot. Isn't that literally what? Badges or badge remote? I don't know. I'll just call it badges. How's my disc doing? 4 hours left. That's full. Should probably fix that. Otherwise it's gonna die. Maybe I can free some trash.
Did Dawson die?
I don't know.
He's fallen asleep again. Mr. Zox. Mr. Zox. Yep, he's dead. Oh, he's alive. Oh, he's listening to music.
Is Relix does from the UK.
Who? What?
What?
When? Lame button.
This is called 030410. Well, that looks like that's encoded successfully. Okay. I can delete this file that's 240 gigabytes. That should do it. Is that on YouTube? Before I delete it forever. Channel.
I need the image IDs, Mr. Zoxian.
How do I go to my... There it is. Map fixes. That looks like the same length. Oh, the same one. $7.58. Oh yeah, I'm in the dark at the beginning. Is this not the same stream? 6:03. Okay. Date. June 3rd. Oh. Oh, I must have, I see. So I recorded
Zoxian.
after. Okay, so it is the same stream.
Zoxian.
Okay, so it's fine.
Zoxian.
Delete. Alright, well that should be enough. That's another, like, 8 hours.
This guy's definitely sleeping. He's made an auto chatting bot that says he's alive, but he's actually sleeping.
It's dark like that for you at 7 a.m. Is it? It was. That was June 3rd. It's currently July, right? Okay, I did that. Cool. Okay, so now there's 13 hours of recording left. Make a YouTube channel. Okay.
A YouTube channel. Zoxian, make it. Mrs. Ox, where is he? Dead today. I need so many icons. So many. I also need the IDs. Please, thank you. Okay. Okay.
What? What did I do? What? Go away. Go away. What? Huh? Oh my god.
Excuse me. Just don't sleep, Miss Zoxian. No sleeping for you today. my guy takes a small break and then like falls asleep. Then he wakes up tomorrow.
That should be it. And the clients check if you have the badge yourself. And then it says almost the same thing on the client. Oh, except I needed index by ID, but I can do that just inside the module, I guess. Dadge. Dadge. Wait, oh, do I not need to? No, I do need to do this because this has to get the ID. What? What's the bit difference between server and client? You'll see. So server has player, client has local player. That's the difference. So the server doesn't hold any state, and this is the client. The server doesn't hold any state, but it will tell the client if the server awards the badge, and only the server is allowed to award the badge. And then the client holds the state so that it doesn't check twice, but it has this method to like refresh if it owns the badge, and then like this signal when the badge is confirmed to be owned, whether you just got it or it was refreshed by a UI that wants to know and set its state. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh my. If you're generating the UIs, this needs more. This is kind of looking like the inventory, which makes sense because it works the same way. What if it's nil? Then, oh, you don't have the badge. Oh, you don't have the badge. Oh, well, too bad. I could also just do this. So GitHub has badge implicitly refreshes. And then if it errors, oh no, anyways. Uh, nice small modules littered everywhere. There's what, 6 modules? Unix philosophy. There's no networking in the shared modules. All the networking is done in the main modules. Does not let me view quality under 1080p. Not everyone gets encodes. I see. Yeah, I am a high quality streamer. I didn't think about that. I just sort of take it for granted on my other channel that there's quality settings. But Twitch has enhanced broadcasting beta now. So I could actually, well, no, Oven Media Engine can't do it. And also my GPU is busy encoding in 120 frames per second, so if I had a 4070 Ti, I could use the enhanced broadcasting beta, but you can't multi-stream without plugins on OBS. I must say the being able to turn the one stream on and the other stream off is really fun, and you couldn't do that without turning the whole stream off with just OBS. Okay, so this is cooked. Well, I should probably. I missed one. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a whole system. Classic quat move. Now I'm thinking about how I would organize this with a package system. Because like there's client and server. Would I have a badges list package, a client package, a server package? It's one badge system though. If this was Rust, I could just have everything easier and so explicit. Player has badge. So this doesn't keep any state, so it always has to check. Pretty crazy. Well, that feature branch didn't last long. Great. If I don't redo the Game Pass thing right now, it'll never happen. Good. So the Game Pass system is shared, so it's less crazy. I see. Oh, wow. So both the client and the server instantly check. Right. Okay, right. There's one problem. But it's also not a problem because the client knows. So the server checks that the Game Passes are owned immediately and then may not tell the client. Or the client may not even be joined yet properly. Oh my god. But then the client should just check. instead, and I can just check to see on its own. Windows are server side, so. Oh. 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 Are they server side? I'm not gonna check. All right. Yeah, there's 8 game passes. They're checked every time. Oh wow. Salmon dinner, 30 minutes. If you didn't have enough proof that my camera's whatever that is, mirrored. Should have set up a dishes cam. Yep, I did the dishes. I'm cooking salmon. I already started the salmon timer. I wrote the badges system. Very good. Smells like salmon. Okay. So, how to award the badges for views? Are you there? No. Okay. I can make this pretty clean actually. Beep. The oven has reached heat, but I already put it in the oven. I put it in early and give some extra time, so it cooks while it heats up. Oh my god, this is the wrong place. The code duplication is so horrible. I hate it so much. Like, it's 2 places and it's already too much. Why is that still on that branch? So I can do this, click, and we can see the diff. So ideally, there's nothing like this. Camera mutex. That's supposed to be for like cutscenes. So only one thing is allowed to have the camera. So you got this thing that so there's a mutex and there's something else. What the hell? Oh, mutex and mutex handle. And so the mutex has a bunch of different handles, and the handle says I own the mutex, and no one else can. And so, and then you can ask, do I own it? Make me own it. Can I please own it? Etc. And so that's the idea. It's like there's one camera, so like only one thing can be allowed to have the camera at a time. So the cutscene forcibly takes over whatever is owning the camera at the time, and then etc. Right? Stateful camera ownership instead of like priority system kind of thing. You have just I take the camera now. Stateful instead of priority. So what did I find? +2, -2. That was game passes. I don't care. It's bad. Social features. So, yeah, I've changed that. So I'll probably drop the comment from here and then pick it up from the other one. So make a branch. Oh, before that, I'm going to keep looking through. Yeah, if it displays the wrong balance, it's not a big deal. Ah, yes. It's different. Is that just rename? Ugh. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the social features and then re-add it, and also the badge system.
Hello.
Wakey, wakey.
I wasn't sleeping. Just resting a little bit. I need to
Back.
figure out what to eat. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Eat something. Ice cream.
I probably can't do this. I hope I did this right. I'll probably be doing this comment back and forth. Oh well though. Whatever it takes. So there's the social features difference. Cool. Okay, so put this on top. Didn't mess it up. Ugh. I hate having these earbuds in all day. It hurts.
Use some headphones.
Yep. AKG. Isn't that like cheaper than the ones I have? Money's now, you can get those headphones fixed. Don't need no stinking money for that.
Okay, what else left? Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Whiskey.
So we want the... Okay, well that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
In group, balloon, monster.
This is a huge mess. It's like the core game logic, and I never made it unmessy. That one. Smells like salmon. Oh. I have a great sense of time.
We should probably add the Sasquatch and stuff too.
Hmm?
We should add the Sasquatch.
Wait.
The Finns made those, the gorilla things, the skins. Those.
Oh fuck yeah.
All right. Just so you know, this is what's cooking. This is what's going on. I'm about to get the drizzle. The drizzle. Ooh. The juice. Oh my. So tell me, how does twice cooked 4-day-old salmon taste? With the drizzle.
Twice cooked. Why do you cook it twice? Bro wants to burn it or something.
When you get the drizzle, anything's possible. Ooh. Ooh. It's drizzled. Oh. Omega-3 fatty acids. Just like seeping into my flesh. Alright, so if the badge is nil, it'll just error, and like whatever. Okay, so it'll try once per player per badge to award it every time you start a new game. And it won't try again every day, and it doesn't, views from the last day or the last round doesn't count. You have to get 1 million views in one go. But like it's super, it's exponential, so like it doesn't really matter. It's like 3 or 4 times the amount of views since the last round anyways. So you're not really getting 1 million views unless you directly get it on the round that you get 1 million views. Whoa. The juice is so strong. The drizzle. Nice. Okay, well that's the views badges. Done.
Hurrah! Does it award it too? I need to give it badge IDs, I guess.
That's the whole point. Oh yeah, it needs IDs.
Yeah. And now we need costumes, badges.
What? So you're telling me I have to do more work?
Yes. There's a list somewhere with the badges we need.
I put them all into a big list.
Oh, yeah.
Put the list into a list. It's now a code list.
It's now a dictionary.
Yes. Perfect. Exactly correct. Precise language. Speaking with excellence. Oh, this was really nice to use.
Right.
Should I pre-index it? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna happen like never in computer time. Yeah. The juice makes it like look so good. The drizzle makes it smell good. Makes it taste good. Oh yeah. Now I want salmon. Go to Costco and get some. It's usually there. It's 20 bucks. 4 pieces. Or was it 30? I don't really care.
Mrs. Oxen.
Yeah.
No, you're still alive, what the hell? That's crazy.
Huh?
You're still alive.
Oh, not for long. I'll finish with
Stay
Magus and
alive.
I'll
Stay
hit you.
alive. Alright.
Hello?
That's all we need, you know.
Oh my god. Is there anything like cheese? Sorry, I'm just thinking about cheese. I saw these like molecular chains, strands of like goo between the salmon rice, and it reminded me of cheese. I was like, is there sea cheese? Ugh. Ever had goat cheese? Nasty, nasty stuff.
Goat cheese?
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
So nasty.
Ew.
It depends how it made. There's like probably like 20 types of it. Some of them are too salty, which like and taste really bad. Some of them
Don't
are
even
actually
mention
good.
it. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I guess I got a bad one or something, but like it just gets in my head.
Yeah, as I said, there's like shit ton of types of them. It's even like it's cheese, anyways. A lot of different things. Whatever. Yeah.
Blue cheese is the nastiest. I almost had some blue cheese and enjoyed it, but then I almost threw it up. So
Mm.
I had it. It's like, oh, this is not bad, and then had another bite.
Blue cheese, ew. I don't really like mini cheese, except cheddar and mozzarella.
Me too.
And that's it.
I'm like I'm not a cheese connoisseur. I'm a cheese muncher. So I'll just give me the block of
Yeah.
cheese. Munch, 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 munch. So yeah, cheddar. Cheddar is my jam.
Blue cheese is kinda don't really like it. Cheddar is good.
Yeah.
That's like double meaning. Cheddar is my jam. As in I eat it so much it's like jam on bread, but also I vibe with cheddar.
Swiss cheese was kind of Emmentaler was kind of disappointment for me, honestly. It's
Four
too
cheese
strong
mac and
for me.
cheese. Who makes that?
Emmentaler, Swiss.
No, four
Switzerland.
cheese mac and cheese. Sorry, I
Oh,
wasn't
I have no
listening.
idea.
I was reading chat.
I don't know.
What are you talking about? Emmentaler?
Yeah,
Is that a type of cheese?
it's a Swiss cheese, the ones with the holes.
Mental. Looks like
Everyone was talking about
boring
like how
looking.
great it is and stuff, but like, I guess it's a little bit too strong for me.
Strong, really.
I don't really love strong cheese.
Kashimachi. I don't know what that is.
I mean, it's like classic cartoon cheese with like bunch of holes.
What the hell is
Kasumatsu.
that?
People like companies tend to fake these holes because
Yeah,
people use
yeah.
them,
Oh,
and
yeah,
this
yeah.
one is like original.
I heard that there was like a cheese crisis where there's not enough holes. Like the bacteria cultures they were using were like not good anymore.
Never heard of it. Sounds interesting
Not
though.
enough holes.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't enough holes. It's a crisis.
You know
That sounds good
which
enough.
cheese I fucking love? Hold on, I'm gonna show it. Baby Bell.
Oh yeah, that's a company, right?
Yeah,
There's circle
yeah,
ones, the circle cheese.
yeah.
Yeah, I love
Those
it.
ones are so
Oh, God.
extra.
It tastes
You can't
amazing.
you can't beat the taste though.
Yeah, yeah.
It tastes amazing.
What cheese even is that? Is that cheddar? What is that?
I don't know.
It's Gouda.
Gouda.
Mm-hmm. Gou.
Ooh. Yeah, that tastes good.
And Balkan cheese is also good.
I
It's
do recommend
white.
if you like cheddar, Gouda is quite good as well. If you like just see some Gouda
Yeah.
on a shelf, try it.
Mm.
It's different. It's quite a bit different from cheddar, obviously, because we've had Baby Bell, and it's usually different from Baby Bell as well. But it's a nice cheese. That's a nice cheese. Oh no, Gromit, we forgot the cheese. Oh no, we forgot the crackers. Cheeseburger. Cheese tier list.
Cheeseburger. Oh, wow.
Mm.
It's very good.
See.
Maybe I should follow the Roblox convention where they say async whenever there's a function that can block. Execution. Or like coroutines. Man. I just want rules. Like, you can set a context, and then, like, if you try to call an async function in a synchronous context, it throws. And then you can disable that and have, like, whatever context. Oh, wait. This exists in Rust. Well, not exactly. There's colored functions.
I'm done with by just uploading them
Hooray!
IDs.
Yeah, we're gonna need a. I need badge ID and also image ID.
Yeah. You have to copy them
Hopefully
from.
the
Uh,
badges fit the actual thing.
they will. You can copy the image IDs from the asset manager and the badges from the experience tab.
Right.
Just same thing. I am dead as fuck for some reason.
Um.
Excuse. Okay. I am going to paste this in, and you can fill in the badge numbers.
Okay.
Real. Ah, shit. I gotta paste in all the garbage. God damn it.
have an idea. Creations. Oh, my food. Wait. Oh, yeah. I don't change variables.
Yeah.
I got my durum. My beloved kebab. So,
Did he make it?
my friend Relics. Here's your images. You can copy SSIDs from here.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Then where are the badges? Hey, oh, you haven't created any badges, didn't you?
Nope. I thought you were gonna
Ah.
do that.
Huh?
I thought you were doing
Yeah, for sure.
that.
Surely you did.
You can just use the grip funds.
Need to find all of the badges. Oh yeah.
I'm going to make the tags as well.
That was the wrong one. I hope I didn't have any unstaged changes in here.
Oh, you forgot? Did you make the candle for the group join?
No, I forgot that.
Uh,
Gotta do that too. And, let me eat my food real quick. I'm gonna
Alright.
finish them up.
Oh boy. Well, paste session, here we go. Actually, how many are there? Oh my god. Yeah. But you've got files littered throughout the script, so I can't just replace them all.
Oh, I didn't do the monsters as well.
What did I just put on my... Okay, it's over here. Admin panel. Wait, that doesn't even exist on the hub, does it? Yeah, what the hell? Oh. Oh, it's not the hub. Oh, okay. Wait, I never pasted the admin panel? What? Really? Waiting for Roblox Studio. The thing I never want to do. Ever. Here I am doing it. Okay, so this is the old one. Nice. Okay, next script, let's go. Oh boy. Discard. Oh. Centralize. I see. So that was just the hub. Wait. Didn't I do that? Oh. I did it in code. And then I pasted it on the hub unknowingly. Wow. Wow. Well, maybe this works, maybe it doesn't work. Holy smokes. So much stuff to paste. How about Cowabunga? Alright, I got a plan. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is all stuff that's not added. All of it. Except for this is replaced. Okay, so what I can do is just look at the diff. So I can go like this. Is there anything else in here? No. No. Okay, so I can go like asset tool, what? Compile. Help. How do I do this? I guess I gotta steal the arguments. Oh, never mind. Input folder here. Style. Template. Does it need a template? I guess it does, but I'm not building a place file, so it's fine. Cool. Output file. Scripts. I think this is actually going to be easier. Cool. Now I got the scripts. Scripts. Sploink it. Let's go. And then I can do this. Scripts. And then cherry pick. Leaked IP. That is the IP of... That's what the virtual machine thinks the IP of the host computer is. But the host computer also has a like normal IP, and the it's a subnet. It's a thing. It's like a network bridge between the two computers. It's actually one computer. Okay, so where's that big list of stuff that I needed to add? So, social features, centralized currency products. Apparently I didn't do that either. Teleport data type. Okay, so it's from here to here. So this is all the changes. Client modules, badges. Let's grab those.
Alright, I've done something. What have I done? Oh. There we go, that's the table done. List.
Okay, and then
If Soxian uploads the badges, then I can
shared modules, badges list.
put them in the table.
All right, check out shared modules, badges list. That's where the IDs should go.
Alright.
Server, admin panel, award views. Oh my god, there's so many. I guess I'll do this. Just have both there. Oh my god, it's unreadable. I could put it on this screen actually. Okay, so we're looking at server. Admin panel, award views, badges, init currency products, replicate badges, run days, social features, and that's it.
Can't figure out the. Alright, where? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Game testing. This is like constant warning on. Yep. Definitely didn't copy them though. We had the idea first, actually. They copied us.
Okay, server modules next. Is this
you can actually
like content warning
play
on
it.
Roblox?
You can play it. It's up right now. If you type in Scream Stream on Roblox.
Scream stream.
My back.
Play now. Play now.
Play now. Fuck around and find out.
I am back.
Alright, we need some shit.
Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, you seem very energetic right now.
Badge.
I'm trying to.
Wait.
Get your
Oh, this
shit
is
together.
your
We need
attempt.
to finish.
Oh, it's your badge order.
That
Oh,
one,
look at
that's
it.
mine. I forgot.
Oh, look at your badge order.
But that was like 2 weeks ago. I've changed.
Wow. You can check out mine. Mine is called award views badges or something like that.
Alright.
It's basically the same
Alright.
thing, but done. Compare
Badge award. Oh, this is mine. Where's yours?
award views badges.
My badge award is very simple. I did it like
Mine is
in
simple
2
too.
seconds.
I did it
Yeah, but
in
you took like
1 second.
2 hours. Alright, where is it? Where's your badge order?
It's called award views badges server.
It's very, very similar actually.
Yeah. Oh, this is the scripts. Badges, chips boost, chips summary balance. Where the hell is that? What?
We need more monsters.
Layer
Alright,
chip summary
badge
balance.
order.
Oh, it's deleted. Okay. Player chips boost. Player
where's
chip summary
the-
balance.
Yo, I was messing with Midjourney
Replicate
for a bit.
badges.
Look at this.
Yeah. Okay. Where do you want me to put the badge IDs?
Badges list. Control P.
Oh, you just want me to
Oh, it's
replace it with the
client,
1,000?
client. Just find the replicate badges list, or the badges list in the shared modules.
Oh, okay.
Chips
Control P, fuck it.
summary balance.
Client module,
I'm
shared
so
module.
glad I didn't try to make a new module for each of these things, and I just like used my tools. Replicate badges. It's so annoying
Oh,
making a
found
new
it,
module
thank
and
you.
finding it.
Instead of unlock 5 skins, I want to do unlock 7 skins. Thank you. Oh no, sorry, not skins. I'm fucking
And you
stupid.
make this from
Unlock
scratch. Yeah, we made it last
5.
month. We made the whole game. The
We started
whole
last
game.
month, actually. Wait, last month? It's been 2 months. No, it's been a month. Zoxian.
Starter player scripts, client, badge, something or other.
Instead of
Replicate
5
badges.
monsters, we're doing 7 monsters.
Okay, and
Oh,
that should
no,
be the
that's
end
fine.
of the scripts.
Huh?
No,
Just
no,
change
it's
the
fine.
number to 7 or something.
Oh, I didn't make 7 monsters
player.
anyway.
Yeah.
Client, paste. There we go. I
Thank
got
you.
all my changes in, and let's see why it doesn't work. It's like the real thing. Wait, did it just work? No. No. Badges not a valid member of folder. Ah, that's true. That's
Like
true.
the
That's very
remotes.
true. Don't you do that other places as well? I guess I haven't done that yet.
What was I gonna do? Candle. Icon.
Notes.
Thing.
Remote
Yeah.
event.
Did he wait, let me know when he then do that do.
What? What are you saying?
I was talking to Zoxian.
Okay. I hate Roblox Studios so much. Chips Boost. Badge 37. Oh. How do you do this?
Question mark.
Shut up, Roblox. Whatever, I'll just not do that. Badge. We're putting this back. Oh my god.
I'm pissed. It started to give like such a good result.
What?
Now
What?
the AI, like, look at this shit.
I mean, if you wanna do it again, I don't mind.
Yeah. Not today.
Oh
Look at
shit,
this.
actually looks good. What the hell?
Okay, we need
Like,
the other
if I
mod.
hire someone,
The thing.
it costs like $50 or something for an
Yeah,
iPhone.
true.
Chips Boost. The boost. New error. Let's go. Oh, I didn't change it. Social features. Oh, did I not delete the rest? I guess I didn't. Let's go do that. Oh. Oh, it's like completely like before. I guess I replaced it. Oops. Cool. Don't need that. This one, goodbye. Good job. You made a game. Player coin boost. That is correct. That is not correct. S. Wait. It's chips, not coins.
Yeah. Wonder who named it chips.
I fixed it, and I unfixed it.
Oh. Alright, well, how are we gonna do the UI thing? The hub. Well, I've generated it, and the rest is you. Hooray.
Call a nil value. That's my waiting for Roblox Studio face. 15. Oh, I see. It's still wrong. Well, there's the right one. Didn't I cherry pick it? What happened?
Mm.
Huh? I don't get how that happened. Okay. Well, that should be this versus. Oh. What? What? Oh, it was wrong and bad? Oh. Okay. Well. Did I put it in? Oh, it's good. It worked. Cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Well, it's in. I got the badges system in. I got the social features in. It all should be working, but whether it is, it remains to be seen.
We need to test. Um.
Yep, you have the mob icons and the candle icon. I'll upload it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna create the badges real quick.
Alright, thanks. Create it in the main game, I guess.
Oh. This song is super groovy. What's the premise of the game? You go down in this thing, you go down, and then you film the creatures, and then you upload these, and then you view on the TV, and you get the
I don't have.
views.
Oh, never mind. Fixed.
Permission?
Yeah, I
Basically,
asked
it's
for
like
permission.
monster YouTube.
Oh.
So it's like Pokemon. What would that be like?
Oh.
Pokemon camera? What's
Pokemon, yeah.
What's the Pokemon game?
I don't know.
Snap? Except video. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oy, 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 oy. Hmm. Stun.
Pokemon, what?
Pokemon what?
Just play the
Pokemon
game
what?
and you will realize that it's definitely
With
Pokemon now.
multiple pictures stitched together. I guess if you want to keep stretching that. Sure. Ooh. 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 7. 7? So this is like Pong. Just players playing a game. Yeah, we're doing some game theory stuff here. Really really brings the games out, you know. How come you changed 5 to 7?
I need a list
Yes,
I need a
it's
list
7.
now.
What is that?
Animation list now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
we'll
well,
never know.
this guy's. Who was that? Was that
Was it
Weeb?
Whoop?
Yeah.
Oh, that was Weeb.
Oh,
I
fuck
thought it was
yeah.
Finn.
No.
I thought Finn was drunk as fuck or dying or some shit. Oh, he has a rig? What's happening? List for what?
Imposter, I guess.
Alright,
Or remote.
so running, opening mouth.
Transforming, I guess.
Transforming doesn't need an animation. Does it?
Oh,
Do we not just
I
like
don't know.
move him, like switch him? I don't know.
I mean, I think it'd be cooler to have a transition where like, dude. Okay, so, just look at my stream. So he could like, I don't know, like he's running at you, right? He's like, oh, I'm a dude. And then he goes, "Rah!" And he turns into a monster like that or something, like anything, right? Just a transition.
Alright, let's do it. It'd probably be quicker though if we just don't make him transform. Like
Yeah,
it's
it would be
scarier.
quicker. It would be. I don't know. You
Yeah,
could
we
also
don't
have
need
like a
transformation.
lurch at the camera, sort of, or at the
No,
player.
or
Wait,
don't forget that
I
we
mean, I
have
guess
only one
that could
day
be a
to
different
make
monster.
them
The
all
like
blind.
lunge.
Yeah, well, we need to finish the whole icon thing today then.
Oh, sure.
The
does.
achievement.
Tomorrow I'm off, so like think wisely.
Tomorrow mob.
Name me what you want.
Right.
Oi, I need ore. What do we want? Attacking? Attacking. Opening mouth. Running. Wow. Attacking, running while opening mouth. I also need the sounds. Do we need idle? We don't need idle, right? Because it's gonna be the clone.
Yeah.
So you think that there should be no transition? It should just instantly change?
Yeah, just go. Which one? Yeah, like you know the video you sent us, like that.
I have an excellent poof, but I guess that's sort of cartoony. Poof. What is it? Bruhman game. Oh my god. How do I find that? Oh, actually, it's right here.
We can make
Yeah.
people blind for a second or something when he transforms.
This is it. I can show you the poof. 1738.
Yep. Relics. You know, like the Minecraft blindness effect. So when you like kind of get blind in that
I
game,
don't know that.
I have never played Minecraft in my life. Well,
Oh,
I have,
shit.
but not.
you can make
Not
a mod that
blindness.
makes people blind for a certain time, so they barely can see shit.
Turn on the audio on my stream, and
Oh, the boo. Hey, look, you've already got the script. What game is that, Dal? It's like, what do you call it? What was
this
that
is
game?
called Bruhman Activate.
Prop Hunt. There you go, it's Prop Hunt. Who the fuck is that? What the? Let's add that mob. Let's add him.
Oh no. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Yeah, I coded this monster AI. That's why I did such a made such like a clean monster system for this game is because I had experience making it unclean space. I had an unclean monster system. So like, look, if you
Oh, it's
are in the middle of the hall, it'll just be whatever your direction that you're facing.
It's all in the game, right?
If you're on the side, there's like special parts that say what direction to make it face. Oh, the footsteps.
Here you go.
It looks great. We have many badges now. Perfect.
All of the badges are there. All of the images are in the other
Where did
link
he
I
go
sent you.
from?
Let's make the tags, Mr. Hux.
Here you go.
Yeah, the AI is a bit wild.
We need
No.
the tag.
What? Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's just a text with an image label inside the some
Surface UI or some shit.
No,
The
billboard.
Dark Sea. That's
Billboard
what
UI.
the game is supposed to be called.
Yeah.
Make
Good
the
night, gentlemen.
Well, he's gone.
I am dying. I'm losing my mind. I finished everything I needed today. I wish
Alright,
I
we
was
can
able to play with you
we
guys.
can
How did it break? Why did the chair break?
dude,
He'll just
tomorrow.
randomly break things when he's mad. So like he changes color when he's mad. That's supposed to be a debug thing. You're not really supposed to know that he's mad. But like it doesn't work very well and stuff. It needs to be a finite state machine. That's what it needs to be. But I didn't figure that out for that project.
Anyways, bye guys.
Alright, good night.
Good luck.
What?
Night.
Okay. We got all the
You just hit
badges.
us with the good luck.
Oh my god.
But he's done the do.
125, 125.
What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, monster. Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Boy,
Oh,
what
it's
the
a
hell?
badge. No wonder. Alright, good badge giver. Skins.
Bilal.
And monsters.
No, you have to
And-
count signals. That's so insane.
Count signals.
I don't want to count signals.
Can we not just count their inventory?
Well, it has to. I guess. Okay, I guess you could do it on load. Actually, that's way better. Holy smokes! Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, but no, you still need to do it when they buy one, right? It needs to award when they buy one.
Oh yeah. Let's count when yeah, I guess.
I could just have a count function that counts on any signal instead of like counting signals. Where's the monster list? Oh my god.
It's in Monster Index somewhere. We have a. Yeah, I guess Monster Index.
Oh. Womp womp. Huh. Mm. Nick Straker Band! Straight ahead. Yeah. My stream just break. What? What the hell?
Yeah, you're like sleeping or some shit.
The hell happened? Reconnecting, I see. Okay. Cool. Well, it's that. So that was of a media engine, it seems like. It was just like, I don't want to stream anymore. Okay. Cool. It's just Nick Striker Band. Oh, it's hot. Man, I got all the windows open already.
It's hot. It's hot. It's hot.
Hot food. Alright, your monster info, I'm moving it. It's going to shared modules instead of being a child of. You're hogging it all to yourself. You need to share.
Mine. Mine.
It's on the hub. I need it everywhere. Move, stars. Where is it? It's on starter player scripts. Client monster index. Monster info. Yeah. So we're moving that to replicated storage shared modules. There it goes.
We need to finish these today.
But I don't wanna.
Too bad. Finish. Achievement info. Get some shared modules. You've ruined my monster info.
What? I didn't paste it yet. You can just move it
Oh,
to shared modules.
no, I haven't moved it.
Ripstream 2x. Just gonna log in. I think I need the fan. Why did it take so long? Let me just bring my fan.
Okay.
Perfect. Wow, stream is doing it again.
No, this just doesn't want you to stream, I guess. It wants you to finish, so I can go to bed.
Those are one and the same. How can you say that? Wow, that helps a lot. Can you hear it on the microphone? Ooh. Oh, if I do this, you can. Why is it so slow? Oh, no. What is this? Wrong one. What do you mean I ruined your monster info? What did I do?
I don't know. Did you? I thought you moved it.
I didn't touch it in the
Oh.
game yet.
Yet.
Don't touch. Alright, I'll do it. You and your pollution everywhere. Why would you pollute? Can't believe you've done this. Oh my god. Okay, well, I moved it.
Hooray.
this for now. Wait, do I even? Oh yes, that's right. I can do it. I can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. I'm just gonna yoink this and sploink it. I think I'm gonna call it award monster badges, and then we can have like, whoa, you spotted the giant karate man and whatever.
Hey. Yeah.
And it can be where all the monster badges live. TikTok. Three. Oh my god. Fan helps so much.
11, 7, not 5, 7.
Why? 137. Just that's okay. If we're making
Seven.
an exponential curve,
No, we're not making no curves, we're making a 7. Because currently the maximum number of monsters we have is 7, and I want them to get all of it to get the last badge.
then make another batch.
I'm gonna get 5, 7. Nah, 7. We can make 5 and 7, but Zoxian's gone and he's dead, so. Seven. Oh my god.
Oh, it's oh. Wow, look at that. Almost. Wait, why would that be a straight
Who
line?
cares? Who cares? See? Oh, that's straight.
Ah, it's a power. Right. So if you do 1, 3, 5, 7,
That is so straight.
9, then it's a perfectly straight line because it's x. But that, or
Meh.
like with the 2x
Boring.
plus 1 or whatever. And then if you
Boring.
do this, 7 if you have like
Boring.
10 or something. And it's like.
Boring. 7. 7's great.
Okay, what about? Well, you know what we can do is we could do the geometric average square root of 3.
What?
times
What do you-
7. And that is 4.5. So that's is 4 closer? It doesn't look closer. Oh, 2 is way over here. Oh, okay. What about log plot? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, yeah. Oh wow, look at that. 137. All right, I take it back.
Yeah, see?
Wow, you must know math.
I just.
Wow,
I know my,
that's
I know my
incredible.
stuff. I know my stuff. Yeah.
Wow, what a straight line.
I just know my stuff. It's, you know.
What would that be as a straight line? What would that mean?
Don't care. Put 7. Let's finish it.
Oh, is that a logarithmic average? Is that the same thing? That's the same thing. It's like 1 log 7 and then divide by 2, which is a square root. So it's the same thing. Square root of 21. Oh, square root of 7. What? Am I dumb? Do I need to square these? I don't remember how it works. Is that not the... Oh, 1. Oh, 1. It was 1. That, okay, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, so it's
Yep.
2.6, which is close to 3. Okay, that's... Okay, that wasn't making sense. Okay, cool. So this is less nice because it's like per player. Man, we're almost done this, but maybe we really should have made our own achievement system if we're gonna have like 100 achievements. Whatever, it's not that bad. 100 achievements is like wish-wash. It's like don't know. Like if there was 1,000 achievements, probably we should make our own achievement system. But probably we're not gonna have 1,000. It's,
The
depends on the
maximum we're probably
scale.
gonna have is like maybe 30 if we're gonna add more. I guess if we add more monsters and stuff, but for now it's good.
Wait, we do have monster. The balloon one, yeah. Okay, well this is excellently named then. Oh.
Let's go, let's go.
You know, I could literally just make a signal. I'm literally just gonna make a signal. Holy smokes, that's way simpler.
You and your signals.
Well, because it's the only place that unlocks monsters. So that's the only time you need to check if they unlocked more monsters. So it can just be one signal that's like, okay, check the monsters now, after
Yeah.
it's set all the keys. So it doesn't need to monitor any of these stupid keys. Stupid! Okay, so this one, we go like, it's doing it again.
Keeps dying.
Is it the RAM? Is the swap space full? Nope. It's chilling. It's just restarting for no reason. Bruh. How annoying. Should I restart the service and restart the stream again and see if that fixes it? What do you think, chat? Should All right. Well, stream is up. I restarted the service, so hopefully that fixes it. OBS crashed this time, as well as the stream server thing. And here I thought it was all stable. Bruh. That'll work. That'll do. Oh, that's a server module. What the tarnation is that doing there? That was the wrong place. So this is monster info. And then it's like monster, no. Monster index helper. Wow. And then the function name is that monster unlocked? I must say I really like this font. Everything is big and like optimized. Did it again. Why? Very annoying. How do I make this not suck? Okay, actually, I can signal it per player. Something deadly wrong somewhere. Yeah. I mean, update the source code. Whoa. They're always working on it. Look at them go. Wow. Lots of changes. Holy smokes. Did they release and make a new release? I thought I had it like fairly up to date. 10 hours ago. Holy. Whoa. Okay, this was just a burst of activity. Nice spelling. Non-English speakers, so. Let's get the release. There's a Docker thing. Whatever. Okay, so I think I'll signal per player. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a signal. Game.
La la la.
I am somebody. Alright, that should cut down on the create signal. Signal class call. Bro, they got him stream. Holy smokes. Why would that suddenly be happening? Like, my server is fine. My desktop is fine. That doesn't make any sense why I would do that. Disconnected. It's just randomly disconnecting. Disconnected. Wow. How does it disconnect on a direct 2.5 gigabit connection? So this is how the connection goes. My computer, server. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do any other streaming. Oh no, wait! I actually can't stream at the same time because it can't cut the FPS. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is really bad. Oh, I remember how. OBS Studio is hard to build right now. I really need them to release the new version so I can just like use the package and not have to do this.
Mm.
All right, we're gonna build OBS. Oh, I see. Here we go. Wonder what the stream is gonna do. Compiling. Ooh. Sway is pretty crazy. Wow. 120 frames per second right now. Cool. I don't think I've seen any other window manager keep that high a frame rate. Oh. Whenever it's like real time things where like the clocks are slowly drifting and then like they reach a certain point and it's like something like that. Well, if OBS crashes again, I've built the latest version. Is it a make dependency? Why can't I do anything? It is a make dependency. Okay, so I wonder if OBS will crash if I install this. Let's see. Well, it's still going. Well, that's there if that helps at all. If they added any fixes, it'll be in next time OBS crashes. It's mostly been reconnecting instead of crashing. It did crash once. Not doing grammar for internal. Why don't I do unlock monster 5? That way it doesn't suck. So this is bad data normalization. I should really... I should really have the badges list be generated and then supply sublists. Yeah, so we can have... So we'll normalize this data. Weird lyric. Unlock skins. Okay, unlock monsters badge. Unlock skins. Badges.
7, not 5. 7.
For skins?
Ow. For skins is 5. Monsters is 7.
Okay, so I'm gonna have a I'm making a thing that generates the list ones. So
Yep.
there'll be one place to add one number, and it adds the badge to the entire game.
Oh.
Good data normalization is the idea. How should this be? Thinking like this. Ah. So the hash table isn't sorted.
Wah, wah.
I don't think I have a choice. Imagine luau deconstruction. Imagine. Imagine. No structs, no enums is crazy. There's not even... Okay, there is tuples, but you can't use them in lists. Or anywhere. Only return or arguments. God damn. Rust is just so much better. It's crazy. Aww. This sucks. Did you add the IDs?
Yeah, just doing it right now.
Nice. Well, I'm redoing the list. I should be able to get them now. Where's my freaking list? Why doesn't Roblox show it? Bro. Why is it so big?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. I was like, why the fuck is it so big? I guess there's many badges in Roblox.
Nah, they just decided, oh, it's gonna be like this for no reason.
Oh.
Maybe.
Does it not start with 1?
Maybe it's cheating. So these are
Cheating?
random numbers, which
Yeah.
is the actual correct way to do things. Roblox has been doing it wrong since the beginning. I
Yeah.
think the problem was cheating. I think people were just adding 1 to the badge number until they got the badge.
Oh.
So probably
There you
there's
go, the list is done.
but like your game has to suck to be able to do that. But Alright, add them to the machinery. Ay, ay, ay. Is that even gonna fit in the double? Oh, easily, yeah. Doubles are huge. 2 to the 52 is the biggest integer that fits. It's probably about the exact size, actually. Yeah, so it's a random number. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's one less digit. Alright, now I gotta... Well, it looks like it's between 2 to the 52. Why are they huge numbers? Roblox finally figured out how things work. They're pretend UUIDs. They're 52-bit UUIDs from the looks of it. This is the maximum representable integer. No, this is the maximum. Okay, at this number, the space between 64-bit floats is larger than one integer. So the next number up that is possible to represent in a float is 8, 8. So you go jump from 9.6 to 9.8. So before the next one down is 9.5. The spacing doubles here, and you can't do it anymore. That's what's going on. So it's the they're making random numbers and just filling all the space instead of counting up by one, which is really bad for you need one central server that is just like spinning out IDs all the time. Precision loss? Well, no precision loss. They kept it under the limit. You could put them in a buffer. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you literally mean the buffer thing. Just do a string, like what? The buffer is kind of inconvenient. It's funny because like you're adding all of these like half-baked things to try to like become a real language, and like it's just yeah. The JavaScript route, absolutely. Lua is the JavaScript of Roblox. This is crazy. Imagine if I could use structs. Structs. Okay. So now I don't need this. I'll just do badges list, but that's oh my. Oh, I never did this. Haha. Okay, so basically ay 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 ay. Is it even called that? Get views badges. Wait, I can do even better. Hold on. I'm exploding myself right now. Hold on. What is this? This is so now this can look a little bit cleaner. Oops. That is cleaner. So now if you want to add another skins badge, you just like do it right there. Add another monster badge. Bam.
Hurrah.
It's gone a bit hard on that. When you got two adjacent string interpolations, you know things are getting real. Yeah, well. Okay, why is it so loud? Oh, because that's turned up all the way. Okay. So we want T1 and badges T3. Wow. Oh god, this is views badges. Oh, you know what? I can actually have 2 lists. If I don't want to be freaky. Holy smoking donuts. What? I rarely see it do that. Like auto tab, that was spooky. Mic is quiet. Wah. No. I'm just talking away from it. Alright, so now instead of like this, you just go like I, and then thresholds. I can actually pre-index the list length as well. Whatever. We'll just call this threshold. Okay, a little bit easier to read. And data is normalized. Generated straight from the pants of the code.
Really?
I don't know what that means. Okay, so what do we call this? Uh-huh. And then now we don't need this. It is just, yeah. Yep. Second time around. Donated 100. Nice comment. Not first time chatter? Oh, I can't see that because I'm not a.
He is. Because I'm a mod. Look at me go. Doing mod things.
Nah, I'm just gonna open the cheat client. Hold on. What the hell? Wait, it doesn't show the history? Crap. Boo. Okay, so that is that. That is that. Okay, that is that. Okay, so now, presumably, it generates those bad boys. Okay. Okay, that's for the next one. Barges list. Where can I watch yesterday's stream? You cannot, because we have not made a YouTube channel yet. I have them on my hard drive, and I'm going to upload them to YouTube when there is a YouTube channel. Yeah.
So never.
If the streaming software I'm using supported Twitch VOD audio tracks, I could just enable VODs on Twitch, but you get copyright striked instantly if you have music on your VODs. So it's a technical issue as well, unfortunately. Okay, so badge list comes first. And then actually, it's the same list. So I can just split this into 2 comments. Yeah. Okay, so we want to move this down. I can actually move it all the way down before the views badges. And then I can actually merge this with the views badges. Well, maybe I'll leave it. Don't forget to hydrate, bro. I got my water right here. Oh no!
Yeah.
I feel so hydrated now.
No water for you. Ow. No water for you until you're done. No bread, no food, no cheese.
No cheese. I leave.
No
I
cheese.
quit.
Have I done my job? Yes, I've done my job. It's your turn to do the client
I
thing.
wanna do the
Doody-doody-doo.
war badges and now. What do you mean client? What are you smoking about?
The smoke client thing.
Smoke?
The claim you're talking about giving me the data and stuff. I don't know what signal, whatever you're talking about.
It's right there. Badge. I already did it.
Oh,
Grab it.
where?
Badge. You have it. Just require client modules badges, and then name each
Yeah.
badge. So you can put the badge name on each button, and that's it.
Yeah.
Each badge
Oh, and
has an object that you can check if it exists. Look at this. Client modules badge. So you just go badges dot get views 1,000, and that's the get views 1,000 badge, and it's one of these. It's a
Yeah.
badge class, just like the game passes, right? So so you can check if they have the badge by doing get has badge. You can refresh to signal the badge with refresh. You can don't call this function set has badge. That's just for the server to call. Ownership confirmed. That's your signal. So it's just like the game passes, except better. You should call your Twitch community cheesers. That always made me cringe so much. People trying so hard to come up with like a name for their community. It's like, oh my god, it's chat, bro. It's not. You're not that important. I don't know, like.
is it in the hub?
We're the Dodgers. Oh. Bruh. Is it in the
Where
hub?
where even? It's not.
It's in both places.
Not in the hub.
Oh, did I not? Oh. Right, there was a whole involved process adding it. Well, that fucking sucks. Oh my god, bro. I don't wanna, I'm not doing that right now. I'm writing code, okay?
No. How do I write code? If it's not in the
Uh,
hub, do I just
just
copy and paste
pretend
it
it
from the-
exists. Like, you can just look at it on GitHub. Or the Git thing. Holy moly, mother of new code. Okay. I pushed the code up there. Here, you can. Gabagoo. Is that, what is this? Who did this? Viewer discretion. Okay, it's the other one. Wow. Okay. Badges. Alright. I'm going to link you. Here is the badges module that you need to require to get a list of all badges by their name. And then here is the badge class that you interact with to like check if the badge is owned and have a signal that tells you when it gets added.
I'm just looking at it in the main game.
Weirdo. You and your weird Roblox
See, I can
video.
even copy and paste it to the do.
That'll be okay. There's like 7 different modules, so good luck with that.
7.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do badges. Hopefully that's all I needed. Yeah. Okay, set has badge. Don't need that.
Yeah, set has
Ownership
badges for the server.
confirmed. Badges. Get has badge. No arguments.
So the badge knows what badge it is, and the only player you're asking is the client, the current client. Wow. Okay, I actually did more work than I thought. That's good. The monster badges. Wrote that. Wow. All right. There's too many things open. Oh my god. battle. Battle.
So when they join, I should get has badge. I guess I can
No. When they open the menu, you should
oh, okay, yeah.
refresh the badge. So basically, when they can see the achievement, you should refresh the badge, and the achievement should have a hook on that particular badge for when it is awarded. But that's kind of tricky, I guess. You could just get has badge when the menu opens. That would work fine.
Yeah.
You got options because I made an entire system. Hard to make it easy to use. Look at this density. So dense. I'm loving it. Okay, so I wrote this. Skins. Oh no. Okay. Hold. What if where's the
So
what? Oh, is it? Oh, costumes. Client. Okay, so what it do? Costumes open prod server 1's fixed claim day 3. I see. Okay. Do I really have to make them get the badge on purchase? Because that's like, you don't want to touch that. It's the system, man. Do I have a generic inventory hook? Nope. Oh, dude. Oh, that's right. I do have a generic data monitor. Right. Problem is that would fire every time, so I need to be very careful. Oh, I guess I haven't showed off my data store module either. This is how you do HTTP requests with my module. Request builder, set data store, name, scope, set flags, add item flags. So that is guarantee the order and guarantee that it's delivered to the data store. So order is like if you send multiple requests, it won't like do them out of order. So that's like multiple of these. So it'll be the ones that are guaranteed to be in order are guaranteed to be in order with respect to each other. Am I streaming? Yes. Okay. And then set query. So that's the actual query, and then you get your arguments, and of course update async takes a function as an argument, and then this is making the request go, and this is a callback for the response. So there's two ways you can do wait and once. It's kind of like a, or the API, I made it look like a event. So you can also do this success response equals request wait, and that will do the same thing except block the thread execution. Yeah, it is uber nice on the outside. On the inside, assert. And then I have like, what does weight look like? It's all like super abstracted. So I have this generic function that passes up the vararg. Yeah, I thought this was, so this is the second iteration. I made this for the bottle game, and then I was like, actually I want one of these with like 7 trillion asserts, and I like rewrote it a little bit. The Rust influence with the snake case. This is checked. So like get data store. Check. Yeah. So when it runs this, it checks it. Open source when? Yeah, this is pretty nice. I worked out all the bugs, so maybe. You want to use the data store? Ew. Yeah, it's like A1. You got your bit flags. I based this, so this is, I guess this is more like Gen 3, because like I based this off the RPC module in bhop. And then that was the bottle game. And then this one, I was like, I want a better interface that's not so clumsy. And it's like super hard checked. See the RPC influence? Yeah, it's like this stuff with the guarantees. What guarantees do you want on your request? And it'll just like do it in any order and like not care if it fails, unless you say, I want the order guaranteed, or you say, I want retry indefinitely. Yeah, that's what guaranteed delivery is. Do I say that? Nope. It's just.
Alright, how do I use
indefinitely
this?
and-
Has badge. Over there. What?
So it doesn't support this.
Still has badge. It has badge. Alright, so it loads the buttons when you click
What?
the menu. Now I need to check if it has the
Oh,
badges.
there it
How do I
is.
do
What?
that?
Why is that down there?
Badges get has badge. What does that do? What does that do?
Oh, look at this. I think I have shown this. This is the ring buffer. So literally it's just a fixed size buffer, and it writes on one side and reads on the other, or like push and pop. So like push to the back, pop from the front, and then it wraps around, push, pop. And so it doesn't allocate until it needs to grow. But like it's Lua, so it doesn't matter that much. I just like wanted to do this because I thought it was cool. So this is the growing. It uses the table.move. This is actually tested now. This was on production on the bottle game, and it was just broken. I did not test it at all. There's like several bugs. But yeah, all in all the like giant modules I made have been like super solid. After I fixed the bugs, of course, because like you don't write perfect code the first time unless you write Rust. Why is this? Oh, this is the other one. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool to open source. What would the license be? MIT, I guess. Could do the Rust thing, MIT Apache. No, just MIT. These nerds keep talking about profile service like it's some sort of miracle.
It is. It's a miracle. I'm confused. How do I use get has badge? Like what? It just says attempt to call a new value. What? I don't know what badge, when,
Show code.
how.
Show code.
So, oh yeah. Yeah, here we go.
Typical Roblox Studio data store helper. Why is it maintained? Like it's unmaintained. Last updated 3 years ago. I'm gonna show you on stream.
Well, it doesn't need to be. It's amazing. Anyway,
No, it's not.
when you
Rust.
open it,
It's so
it
hard
loads.
to see this.
Is it? No. No.
Load page. Badge.
I made it bigger.
Oh. What are you? So where's your error?
Wait, hold on. So when you open the menu, it loads all the buttons.
Yeah.
Now I need to check. So it loads all these. If they have the badge, it would need to. So how would I check if they have info.badge?
So you need the module. Do you have the module?
Yeah, right here.
That is. So badge is a class. You want the list of all badges. So that's the badges module. One badge is created for each badge. So this is the class.
Oh, you want me to give
Yeah.
this? This is
So,
what I want?
so you would have the list
Okay.
of all badges, right?
Badges. Here we go.
And that's just a list of badges.
Yeah.
And it's by name. So you would put the badge name as an attribute on each button. That's a member function of the badge objects, the class. So that you're not going to be doing that.
Oh,
You're going to get an object
Alright.
from. So the badges list contains the badge objects, and then you call the member functions of the badge objects.
so you want me to set the attribute or get the attribute?
Okay. Do you know what I mean when I say call a member function?
No.
Okay. So see line 52. So
Line 50? One.
you
on
you
my
had it.
line?
You were there. Yeah. So this is calling the destroy member function of the old template object or class.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. That's what calling a member function is. It's the colon.
Oh, okay. So you just want me to call it on the template?
No. You need to get the badge. So you'll have an attribute that has the badge name, such as get views 1,000. So it's badges list dot get views 1000, and that is a badge.
Okay. Badges list. Okay, let me try something. And you want me to like get views 1000?
Yeah, and so that's a badge object now.
Oh, wait.
Yes. So then you would call. Oh. What are you doing?
No, I can't do that. That's weird. And then
And then you do badge 1000 get has badge, and that'll tell you whether they have it or not.
oh, I see. So I need to make a whole table for the whole thing.
No, the table is already there. It's badges list. You need to set the badge names on the objects, and that's your index. Set the badge names on the buttons as an attribute.
Okay. And then I
The
need to
attribute
get
has
the
to already exist. You can't do it like that. Because it's
Oh,
like
shit.
the badge ID, except it's an internal name for the game.
I'll just make one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you're
Badge name.
cloning the templates. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay, so you're gonna need a reverse index then. Achievement info. What have you done? Okay.
So this is like
Okay, so in the
to do-
achievement info, this is what you do. In the achievement info, instead of having the badge ID, you have the badge name.
okay. And then you want me to
I can help
wait,
with
do
this.
I need the badge?
I can
I
help
don't
with
need this.
Where is this?
Oh my god.
Achievement info. I guess you just want me to get views 1000 and stuff like that. And then go here.
How?
Okay.
Oh, I know how to do this. Okay, I got it. Alright, I'm gonna save you. Where is this? This is the hub?
Alright, save me. It's the hub, yeah.
Did you put the achievement info in? Yes, nice. Good job.
Yeah.
Is this valid syntax? Yes, okay. So. Yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be a random order.
No, it's orders, right? We made a list.
No, I'm just talking about the if I do this scripting.
Oh.
don't think I have this code in here yet. Oops. Where's my Giga Yes function? Oh, it's literally... There it is. Okay. Alright. You better be thankful.
Thank you very much. I don't know what you did, but thank you.
There it is. Alright, I hope this pretty prints.
Badge name. What have you done?
Alright, I've ruined your data. Ready?
Oh no.
Amazing. Wow, this is incredible.
Wow, what the? Look that. I think you can do You need to select all, right? Never mind. Well, this is formatted.
Almost.
Me.
Okay, well,
ChatGPT
I guess I can. No, 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 no. Okay, so it's doing like this. How about like that?
New line.
That might be enough. Let's try that again. Hey, close enough. Alright, it's less horrible garbage now. Now we just need a little bit of new lining.
Oh my god.
Alright, so now what we do is D. And then tab. And then D. Enter. And then up, back, back, enter. There you are. Alright, is it random? Kind of. Alright, saved.
Yay. Badge name. Perfect. Now I can use badge name somewhere.
Here's the code that I just wrote. Definitely just wrote it. Hold on. How do I get this? No, it's not there. Oh my god. Can I open the folder? Nope. Sublime Text doesn't have an open folder thing. Yep, wrote all that code.
Are you sure the badge name's alright? Are you sure the badge name's alright, Mr. What have we done? Have you fucked me up?
Should be right.
You've definitely fucked me up, haven't you? Get ballooned? Oh yeah, the name. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I have my own name over here, which is good. I'll put you ruined it.
You're ruining it.
You're ruining it. Look at my lips.
You're ruining it.
Templates. Alright, so. Now all I need is badge list. Oh, actually no. It has badge. So what was it again? Badge list. Get has badge. Like what? How do I use the it has thing?
You need the badge. So you have the name. Now you can get the badge from the list because you have the name.
Oh, I see. So info dot badge name. If I do badge list, where is it? Badge list. Like this?
Yeah.
How's that?
And that's the badge.
And I can just do get has badge.
Yeah. Easy. You probably want to change
Local
badge ID
has-
to underscore because that's just a array index. On your
where? I
phone.
can't see. I'm blind as fuck.
56.
Here?
Yeah. Because that's an
Can we
unused
just like
variable.
this?
No, the whole thing.
Oh, this doesn't get used?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
And like it doesn't actually
You're
mean
right.
badge ID. So it's poorly named and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
unused. Underscore is like the standard
Well, actually,
unused.
no. It used to be called badge ID, but we changed it to make a list.
Gabagoo. Hey, gabagoo.
But now this works. So I'm gonna print has badge. Let's see. Clearly broken. Something broke. Oh my god.
I can't believe you've done
Badge list is not a valid member of folder. What?
What?
Oh, it's got badges.
Uh,
What do you mean? It is. It's the thing, right? Badges. Badges.
oh, did you put that into shared modules? That's supposed to be not there. There's a client one and a server one. None of them are shared.
Client modules?
Probably that's the client one. I think that's the client one. This is a client script, right? And you're doing get has badge. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a client script, and there's fucking. Well, it doesn't
Still
work.
looking
Badge
inside
list
shared
is not a badge.
modules.
Oh, it's because you're looking inside shared modules.
Oh,
This was your thing.
right. So you need to copy the badges
Yeah.
list from the other place. But there's a new
Now
one.
more
so-
shit. What the hell's going on now? Now it says it's not in client modules, but it's spelt wrong too. You ruined me.
You're ruining it.
Hopefully there's a badge list.
That's not the
It
badge
is
list.
somehow.
That
It's
w-
not?
that's- Yeah, it wasn't spelt wrong. That was a different module. I told you there was 7
Ah.
modules.
Oh, good. So there is a badge list module somewhere.
Yeah, it's on Git.
What is this? What is there? So I don't need this. It's on. It's on. Can you paste it in the thing?
Oh, did I finish? I think I did. Well, I finished what I was doing. I didn't finish everything. Hey, gabagoo. Okay, so cool. Yeah. So this is the hub, correct? Yes. I had to look at your screen. I can't believe you didn't say it. Okay. So,
Yes.
I
yes.
have
yes,
a-
yes.
why did you respond to every single beck and call? Scripts.
I'm lagging right now.
I'm lagging. Okay, so now I have a that thing. So now I'm gonna put it in the that thing. Hub. Documents. Go. Do it. Nice. Is this the hub? Yabba gabba do. Okay. So
Yes.
now it's not gonna do that.
Should
so
I
have
delete
to
the
do
client
this.
modules?
Delete the client modules. As long as you did a
The
good
badge-
job pasting, it'll be fine.
Well, I didn't because they were meant to be in shared, and I actually copied it from shared, and he told me to put it in client, so I know what to do now.
Alright.
I'm deleting it. Gone. It's gone.
It's gone. Okay,
It's
so Abaga. Okay, so now the system. 2:30 p.m. 2:30. So, abagaba, ding dong. So what this? Okay, I said download it. Yeah. So I should see what's new. To see the diff. To put the do in the ding dong. Okay, so now here. Oh my god. Okay. Something. Okay, I need to see more. Client modules. Badges. And that goes into client modules. Paste. And then achievement info, we'll leave that. Badges list is shared modules. Oh, it wants Game Pass? Oh, hell nah. Okay, whatever. Costumes server.
I'm dying. Alright. Where were we? I don't know.
Replicate badges with an R. Nice.
Badge list. Oh. Boolean question mark equals nil. Did you do the old one?
Are you running things? I'm in the middle of pasting scripts in. If you're getting errors.
No.
Boolean equals question mark. I guess.
But I
yeah.
did see a.
This is the old one.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh well, it's better than not existing. Server modules, badges. That's it. Client achievements. Is that your stuff? Yeah, that's your stuff. Client costumes. Replicate badges. And that one. Client modules. Costumes. Paste. Okay, that should be all the doobly do.
Great. Where is it? Shed.
It's everywhere.
Badges list. Found it. No,
that's-
it's nil.
That's the bad one.
It's the bad. No. Where's the good one?
It's in the other place. This is what I'm talking about. Duplicate code.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do I have the what? Okay, so the hub I can actually yoink. Gimme.
Oh, there you go. I just pasted it.
Okay, hubby dubby. Okay, hubby. Okay, so now B for badges. Badge. Okay, that's okay. Badges list. Okay, I'll just paste it. Whatever. Oh, you
So
pasted
now
the
I
badges
have
list?
to do. I have a what?
Oh, did you paste the old badges list?
Yep.
Shared modules, badges list. Ah, you did. Check out the new badges list.
What new badges list? Let me see.
Okay, ready?
It's the same one. No? Oh. Oh. The game one has the same one too. Like it's got the old one, the actual game,
I'll fix it eventually.
not the hub. See, now I can get has badge somewhere. So this should work. If I'm right.
Yeah, maybe not. It's the old badges, so it may not bugs everywhere. Yeah, it needs the
This is not. My god, what's going on?
remote.
Yeah, the remote.
I'll add it.
Ye-
There it is.
Nah, what? Question mark. Oh yeah, you need to do the question mark thing.
Oh my god, bro. I thought you did that. Okay, well it stopped erroring. Haha. Surely it works, right?
Yay.
It's not gonna work.
Nope. New with get has badge. What do you mean by that? What do you mean new?
New. Oh, are you using the
It
old
has
IDs?
badge.
No, I gave you the new
No,
IDs.
I'm using badge name. Is this not a thing?
It is
I
a
need
thing.
to.
I
I need to
think
do.
I think that there's some. No, that's
I need
wrong.
this, right? I need
No,
to.
no.
No?
The code is right.
So I can just.
It's the badge is just no for whatever reason. Print out what it's trying to get. So info to badge name. That's just
Oh,
gonna
you
be
just
no.
want me to.
Just the ID, yeah. You gotta print it before it errors.
Ah, for fuck's sake. I don't even know it errored. There we go.
Amazing.
Candle Squad.
Candle Squad. That does not exist. Yep, that doesn't exist. Put a little if
Candle
for now.
Squad doesn't exist.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
if. So you're gonna want to have a badge and a variable, and if not badge, then continue end.
Like this?
No. Where's your thing? Achievements. I will come in and ruin your code.
Again. What do?
Wow. There you go.
Oh yeah, thank you very much. Okay, so now I can print has badge.
Wow.
Hooray! Why did not print? Continue end. I can't continue after, can I? Like what?
Yeah,
Oh,
it
continue.
goes to the next loop. It's like, oh, there's no badge, and so it doesn't make the. Oh, it does make the template actually. So some of them are not going to work. You should probably do that at the beginning before you clone the template.
Okay. I'll just go. Oh. And
Sure.
I hate Studio.
You've got.
No, yeah, I love it. I love Studio. Okay, now I can do this, right? I can just
Yeah.
print it.
Yeah.
And it's gonna work.
Surely.
Boom. Great.
Amazing. Wow. This is amazing.
So many badges. So many.
Why is it so tiny? There's no
is it
option
because
to make
it's-
it bigger.
Oh, I'll just do this then.
Like there's so much dead space around it. It's so bad. I need like a big
Why?
TV.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so why is it? It's broken.
So there's no badges whatsoever for some reason.
Should I do this?
Wait, are you
Print
doing that
badge?
on init or are you doing that in the main body? Oh no, that's. Oh, the badges. Wait, oh, I don't generate the badges on the client. Oh. Oh. Wait, no. Yes, I do. What? What? Badges. Client modules. Badges. Badges list. There it is. Oh. It's not like that anymore. Okay. Wait. No. Yes, it is. Bro, what the what is going on?
This doesn't even print for some reason. Oh, I'm guessing it's because
Oh. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is. I gotta rename this to badges lists.
Oh.
Please. Please. Okay. What was the rename? Lists. And then. Wow. Okay. Dot all badges. Okay. So it was my fault. I am so sorry. Client modules.
it's okay. Forgiven. Forgiven. Now you can code the whole thing.
Yeah. Okay. It
because
should
you
it
made a
should
mistake.
try now.
Yeah.
There will be an error on the server, but
Oh my god, there's a billion errors now.
try now.
Oh my god, a billion errors. Illiterate over new value is a new value.
I can't believe you've done this.
Illiterate. Iterate. Oh, wait. 4 a.m. What the hell? Why is
Oh
it
my
so
god.
late?
I changed the name. Bro. I can't believe I've done this. Okay, try now.
Hooray. Alright. Oh my god, more errors. Now it's not in shared modules for some reason.
Because it's called badges lists with an S. Because
Oh.
there's multiple lists now. I changed it, so I changed the name to reflect the changes.
Surely now. Nope. Now it's. What? I made it lists. Oh, okay, I see why. Surely. Oh,
Yeah. So you
Nil
need
with
to
Panda
access the
Squad.
proper list now. It's the.
oh yeah, it's called list.
It's called badges by name.
Like
That
this?
is totally not right. Put it back.
What do you mean badges by name?
At
What
the
do you
top here, this. It's the list here.
mean? Oh,
Try-
okay.
try it, try it,
I
press
see.
dot.
Oh, look at me, auto completing.
Woo!
Something broke. Nil with number. What? Number with get has badge. Number. What does that even mean? Number.
What did you say?
What did you
Index
say?
number. Oh, you're doing badges lists. What the hell are you doing? You're supposed to be getting the
You
badges.
told me.
Oh my god.
You said put a dot.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were doing the entire thing wrong.
Yeah. So it's fine now?
Yeah. Let's go.
So the
Go, go, go,
badges
go.
now, right?
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, but you
Press go.
badge get has badge. Is it badges or badge?
You got it. You're right.
Look, you ruined me. I knew it was badges. Wait, it's not a badge member.
Oh yeah, you're.
Is it not badge list?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, you see what I mean? By might cause delays.
Force. Jesus.
Wow.
What?
They
why is
just
it-
popped
no,
in
it's
like
fine.
dut, 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 dut.
Yeah, I know. Like,
Olé. That's
Perfect.
why you don't put it
Now-
in the middle of code.
Okay, if has badge, then clone template dot image color free equals color dot new.
Wrap that.
I can make it white if they have it.
Wrap that in a test.spawn. Before and after has
The
badge.
what?
On your little if statement.
Oh, okay. Boom.
Easy.
Now I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I have the badge, it will be white. Oh, I guess you can claim it. I guess, and then when you claim it, it's gonna say a tick. Actually, when you equip it, I into the equip thing there. Oh my.
Okay, still streaming.
Equip.
Oy, 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 oy.
How do I do this? Equipping. Did you know I did it yesterday and I lost? Oh, old button. It's right here. And it broke. It kind of broke. Right, so. I also need to give them the rewards.
You can't do it on the client.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like fire a remote. A very secure remote.
Yeah.
But then that means I would have to check for the badge
Mm-hmm.
on
That's
server if they
right.
have it.
Don't you love client-server architecture?
Luckily, you're the server man. Right, so. Yeah. If it has badge, then it's white. If they don't have the badge.
You can also hook the
Actually-
signal there. Oh, actually, no, don't do that because you're generating it every time, so it'll just add more and more and more signals. That'd be bad.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Or if you do something with weak references, I think you might actually need to just do
Uh,
memory management.
This needs to be hooked every time anyway, even if they don't have the badge.
What hooked?
This thing, the info, it shows the info when you click on how to get it and stuff, like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
So I can't put it in if it has badge anyway. Alright, now it shows the info. What now? Okay, when you click the claim button, which is, where is it here?
Distract.
What happens? Equip becomes visible. Okay. Template dot equip dot visible equals true. Oh no, I need part. No, input. Ah, this is where shit gets real. Okay. Ah, okay, I can do this.
I can do another badge. I can do it. I can do it. I believe. I can do it. I can do it.
Yes.
Oh my god. Social. Yeah. Get that badge. You get that badge. What the hell is it called? Oh my god. Candle Squad. Holy. Candle Squad.
So whenever they click it, oh, there we go. Whenever they click it,
Done. Let's go. Absolutely gamed. I gamed that.
yeah. Oh my god, there's a pretty big issue. A really big one. Big one.
Big.
If they click it,
Oh, it's your stuff.
yeah. Can I check for hash badge when they click it as well? Like hash badge
Yeah, it's
when they click
cached,
it.
so and
Oh,
it
okay, right.
updates if they actually get it. What are you doing?
So here's the issue. Okay. Where the fuck?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
do
So
some
if I do this, info frame dot claim. Okay, so issue is when you do this, and let's say you claim it. This one, they're all gonna say equip.
Did you remove the variable you did before?
No, because it's in the new like this. The frame is just one frame. It's not like what do you call it?
So you update it on
So this,
when you select. That's it.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I need to check if they have the badge twice.
So you got all button and equipped. That's enough. You basically just do this. No, you do this. You need the claim as well, yeah. Look at this.
Oh, okay, and then claim. Where's claim button? Oh, here we go. Right button. And now I can just do this. Badges. Oh yeah, well, badge. Claim. Show info. Claim button. What am I doing? So confused. Okay, yeah. Yeah, update and refresh. Yeah. Okay, so here. There we go. And then input frame dot equip dot visible was true. Input frame dot claim. So now okay, I don't have the badge, I can't test it. Fuck. Also what these error. Oh no. Oh. Don't even know if it works. What if I...
Dependency graph. Insane. We need to make a cyclical graph detector. Packages are crazy.
Oh my god.
Wait, so... What happened here? Unable to cast instance to int64.
Don't you love data normalization? You change that one value, and that's the only place in the entire game that defines the badge IDs.
Right, and it says unable to cast. You're doomed us. Candle Squad. I'm gonna change this. See if I have. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why the game is not voice chat server? Don't check. Do I not have the badge?
Is it my fault? Let's see. Are you doing this client side or server side?
Client. We're doing what? Doing what? So, this is your script. It's badge line 14.
This is server.
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
You need the user ID, mister.
Yeah. Is it literally just user ID and we're chilling? I mean, why wouldn't it be, right? Crazy stuff.
Yeah.
So it's trying to give you the join the group badge. Nice.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Oh! Sorry, my music just did that.
Right, obviously it's not gonna give it in studio. Is it? Does that happen? Does it give it in the studio?
I
Let me do
don't
that.
know.
If we enable HTTPS,
HTTP. No, don't do that.
can we do that? Oh, okay, then do that. Oh, we should probably not allow this as well. Oh, fuck. Actually, no, we have to. I guess it doesn't. You have the. Can you click play and see what happens? Oh, I can't even see your screen. I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, I can. And then click badges.
What? Oh, this.
Yeah. Hey, look, click the candle. Click. Oh yeah, you can equip it. See, and then click something else. Ah, see, it changed. Look at me go.
What?
I am a Crypto.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I just need to make claim work and equip work and whatever. Oh shit! You couldn't claim the reward, could you? No. Um, yeah, when you joined the candle group, you couldn't claim the reward, I guess, which is bad.
The size is
Okay, I have an idea.
changing.
Let's look. See, that's
500.
problem.
Whoa. Okay, that's a lot. So you only have to get to day like 20 something, and then you get 2,000 chips on your first go.
Oh shit! I need to change that. I can change that. Luckily, I made a whole table for it. Alright, so there's an issue because you can't claim it. I think. Hmm. Oh, I guess I'll figure out tomorrow. I'm dying. I need to go to bed. Did he die? The whole stream crashed.
What?
He crashed.
Stream is going
Oh,
for
he
me.
didn't. He is gone. Oh, for me it crashed. Alright, well, I'll figure out tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed.
Made a badge system today.
Yeah, well, it's done. Kind of. You need to finish your clown grabbing, balloon grabbing,
No.
skin giving,
No.
skin giving. And then we're done. Tomorrow, imposter.
Surely.
Tomorrow, imposter. You need to
Surely
get up
when it
earlier
takes me
so we
a
can
week
finish
to
it
do
all.
a monster, we can do it in the second half of one day.
Yeah, surely.
The second half of the second half of one day. Let's go.
Alright, whatever. Next week, monsters.
I cooked this a bit too much.
Because that's
Look at how dense this is. Information dump, and then just like big builder generation machine.
machine. Yeah, you got
Oh my
skins.
god. Oh my god. All the codes on
Bagel.
Git. Oh, this isn't on Git. Oh my god. Oh.
My code isn't on Git. Is my code on Git? No, it's not.
Uh,
Put it in there.
Okay.
Actually, don't put it in there. I haven't even finished.
You sure? It's pretty easy. I'll just do this. And
It's not
same-
finished.
Same thing with this. Like, I can just squash the comment when you finish it.
Okay.
So this one, I'll leave this out. Did you change this ID to test?
Yes, I did. Fuck. Can you leave out? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Achievement info. Oh my god. So this is your edits. Yahoo! So this is part of the badge system. Yoink. And then now your stuff is on there. This one,
Yahoo.
What happened? Oh, did it? What? What? What's going on here? Badges? List. Okay, this is messed up. Ay ay ay.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you even make any changes on this one? I guess not, because like.
Don't think so. Alright, good night.
Good night.
Tomorrow, earlier, please. So we can finish everything. Good night.
I woke up so early today. They always ask for earlier every day, and then they start 5 hours after I wake up. Which is why I'm fitting rest in. But I'm kind of pushing back when I'm doing rest. I'm like, no, I don't want to work. I want to do rest. No. Gabagoo. Oh my god. Did the thing keep crashing? Looks like it didn't. Or it seems like it didn't. I didn't see it crash again. Nope. Just felt crashy, I guess. I wonder if it was the router. No, it can't be the router. It's a direct connection. What? Oh my god. NVIDIA driver. Okay, no, we can't do that. NVIDIA driver, yeah, I need to reboot to update the NVIDIA driver. And that is a big no-no for my server right now. So I set up Bcachefs on my server, which was a big fun time. Have I even talked about that on stream? Oh my god. I've talked about Bcachefs before, right? I'm like, oh, Bcachefs, so cool. Oh, Bcachefs. I put it on my server. They updated the Linux kernel. It's upstream in the Linux kernel, and so I watched like a terabyte of movies that I had stored and deleted them all, and then deleted a bunch of spare files and stuff. And I shrunk my storage usage from 21 terabytes down to 16 terabytes. And I happen to have a 16 terabyte hard drive lying around. You know, it's just lying around, right? And I wiped the 16 terabyte hard drive, and I formatted it with Bcachefs and transferred all the 16 terabytes of media onto it. And then I changed the cache SSD from the disk array, the 21 terabyte disk array, to the 16 terabyte hard drive using Bcachefs, and like it's been running for like a month now, I think, with no problems. So that's nice and super cool. Let's SSH. Do Bcachefs. Yes, show me. Yes. So size 14.2 terabytes. This is a file system. So it's 2 disks. There's SDA, the hard drive. Oh, here it is. So HDD1, device 0, SDA, size, capacity 14 terabytes. With 12 terabytes of data on it. 12 terabytes. Huh. And then this is the size of like the file system on the disk. Oh, and this, I guess. And then here's the cache drive. So it says 200 gigabytes so I have it set up in a very particular way. So if we look at, is it here? I forget. Oh yeah, it's here. Okay, so it's really cool. I have durable storage with the idea that every file is on at least 2 devices. Volatile storage with the idea that there's only 1 copy, wherever it is on the file system. It could be on any device. And then an overlay of the 2 file systems. So if we look at durable storage here, I just have the virtual machine. No, it's not virtual machine. The container images. The Proxmox container images. So one of those is Oven Media Engine is on 1 container on my server. I also have like a Minecraft server, a file server, a yada yada. There's a bunch of different things running on the server. So the disk images are on durable storage. So they're on the SSD cache and on the hard drive. There's only 2 devices on the file system right now. But then there's also the volatile storage. So that's where my media is. And then the overlay is both together. It's an overlay of the 2 file systems. So you see all the files. You see both the durable files and the volatile files. So if I have some, like, I don't know, rare media or something, which I kind of do, like some things were hard to find, I can put that onto durable storage, and then it overlays, and I can have my media server read 1 file system, the overlay file system, and be able to see both durable media and volatile media. So basically the volatile media, if 1 device fails, some of the volatile files will be erased. But if I could just like re-download it, like whatever. That's the point of the volatile storage, is like stuff that I can just re-download easily. And then the point of the durable storage is that I probably can't re-download it easily. And so I don't want it to explode and go away if a disk fails. This is the first time I've had durability. I've had any sort of redundancy on my media. Like, I still okay, so the old array of 3 disks, it's 8 terabyte, 2 8 terabytes and 1 5 terabyte hard drive. It is a linear logical volume. So what that means is it just bumps all the disks together and makes it look like one big disk. And if any of those disks fail, all the data is gone. And like, I was using that for like 6 years and it didn't fail. So like, cool. Should have got off that, but it didn't fail. So that still exists in the computer. It's just sitting there unused, unmounted. If we look at the disks, you can see there's this, it's right here. These are the things. So it's still set up as a logical volume, LVM. But it's not mounted and not in use. It has the same files as the other file system. So that's how my backup is right now, is I just have the old one that I knew worked still sitting there in case Bcachefs explodes, because it's a brand new file system. It's been in development for 10 years, whereas like other file systems are like 40 years old or something. So I don't know how old is ext4? ext4 release date 2008. Okay, so I guess it was upstreamed. Okay, how about, oh, it was probably developed in kernel, wasn't it? ext4
Upstream date. When was ext4 invented? Finally released. Okay, so kernel 2.6. So the kernel right now is query Linux. The Linux kernel right now is 6.9.7. So kernel 2.6 in 2008 had ext4, which no, I was actually using BTRFS on that one. Well, anyways, it's a newer file system and it might explode because like it hasn't been used by millions of people yet. But like I thought it was really cool and I wanted to use it, and I'm having a great time. It was really fun to like it like got me to prepare all my files and move all my files around, and I like transcoding videos and like handling old stream VODs archives, converting them to AV1 and like re-transcoding them. Some of them, I think I transcoded them twice. That was yeah, I transcoded it twice. So that's what was on the 16 terabyte hard drive before I wiped it and put the new file system on. So yeah, I'm having a grand time with my everything, and everything is super exciting. But so the plan is, if I might keep it for like a year or something, Bcachefs, and the old hard drives with the LVM linear thing that's just sitting there, I'll probably keep that around as like backup, I guess. It becomes less and less of a backup as I like churn through my media and like replace it. There's a lot to think about. File systems, Linux, servers, containers, Proxmox. Yeah. Should I end the stream or should I just go into Rust or something? Rust. I think I'll do some more Rust tomorrow. Rust! 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 We should do Rust! Tommy, where's your media server with Bcachefs on it and like your Linux containers? You gotta set up your home media server. Nowhere, man. Just take, okay, your old PC, take it, install Linux, Ubuntu, whatever, install Plex. You're done. You got it. If I had money to spend, it's your old PC. It doesn't need to be a shiny thing. It like my server is literally my old PC. And before that, my old PC was my server. I moved it to the to when I upgraded 4 years ago. Wow, this computer is 4 years old. That's true. It's so good. Love this computer. I love computers. If you couldn't tell. The hard drives, the 16 terabyte hard drives were like sort of a panic. I was like, oh my god, Google Drive is stealing my money. And then I spent $800 on hard drives because it would have been less than Google Drive over the course of like 4 years, which like I'll have the hard drives forever. So I'm all, what? Yeah, Google Drive was like $10 a month or something, and they're like, nah, $25 a month, and I'm like, oh my god, not worth. Subscription services are. I currently have no subscriptions at all. Google Drive was my only subscription service. Maybe at the fan the whole time. It's nice. It works. It's crazy. I can't believe this, dude. I found this air conditioner in the garbage. My dad was like driving out of my building. He's like, "Is that an air conditioner?" And he told me about it, and I like wheel it up to my room in the elevator. I was like, "There's no way this works." It just turns on and starts cooling like a champ, but it needs air ducts. I think when I turned it on, it's over there. There's a little orange piece of plastic that flew out, and I think what happened is that must have got lodged inside of it, and then they threw it away because they thought it was broken, and then my like wheeling it around unlodged it, and I think I got a free air conditioner. That's my guess. There is like there's kind of like scorch marks on the back, a little bit. That you know. It's a little bit scorchy. Okay, that's not good. Well, you know, it's just a little bit of a fire hazard. Tiny fire hazard. It's a very small fire hazard. That was a good day. I did a bunch of rust, figured a bunch of things out, and then I didn't do a bunch of work, and then I did do a bunch of work. It was great. Give me that. Okay. Do people like why 3 years ago? Who would use this? This is seriously the latest version. It's crazy. Interesting test. I would have used this is like trusting Roblox behavior not to change. I would have used coroutines. Is that even accurate? Oh, it is, isn't it? Okay, so this is because you want per player data. So this is literally just my persistent data module. But like without a backend. It's just like a big machine. Yeah, like what the hell is that? This is goofy goober code. It's just like someone else's code. That's all I see really. Like they kept talking about it. They're like, oh, if you only use profile service, we would have been done. We were already done. I already did it in the bottle game. What are you talking about? Like there was literally one problem with it ever. I'm so triggered. My brand new giant code, and it was only because I never tested it. Like, bruh. Why won't they shut up about this? Whoa, use profile service. It's so unmaintained. Whoa. Known to work and easy to use for noobs. I just don't get it. Data store 2. They also talked about that one. And it's also like 6 years out of date. What's my changes? Let's see. If I go here, data store, file history. I wonder if I can make a git history. Because, like, I did work on it. What about... the bottle game? Yeah. This might be... yeah. File history. Oh, look at all that history. Invent data store. Boom! There it is. I whipped it up in like a day. Okay, yeah, no, I would love to have this history. Actually, I could use my goddamn code. I mean, it doesn't really work. I don't really know why. I never liked the Get To module, the Rust crate. Remove files from get history. Filter branch. What in the tarnation? RMRF. Interesting. Well, let's try it. Okay, so if I start with maybe I can make this pretty hot. I can make a new repository. I can add. Okay, the problem is it has a dependency. It's not simple. I guess it's just one dependency. Oh, well, class and ring buffer, I guess. Yeah, it's like package system. It just makes me think package system. Like, this is no better than just set metatable thing. It's just, it's like minimally got inheritance and depth first constructor. It's just, yeah, it's not identity. It should be called identity. Like, having this as a dependency for that is like, yeah. Because it's not. It's like 0.1% more complicated than just like set metatable by itself. Does ring buffer have dependency? No. Well, yes. Like, it just makes the constructor look a bit better. That's really the only reason it exists, is to make new instance look unique, and to make the constructor simpler. That's it. Why is Roblox so bad? Like, you have to put them in a specific place. Like, yeah, I could put the class module into, like, I could go, but like, it's like the tree structure doesn't reflect dependency chains at all. Like, it is just unrelated. So parenting scripts to each other doesn't make sense. Like it could make sense to group them and have like packages like Rust. Whoa. Crates. I hate it. I wish I could modify the global environment. I could like require module, get the function that I need to call for that, and then add environment to the function and then run it. That would be perfect, because then I wouldn't need to do any of this. I could just have a loader and it would do all that. Like if maybe I could wrap every script in function, but it's already a function. Like the main body is a function of all Lua programs, is a function. Or I don't know, is it? I think that because of load string. Guess I haven't really looked at the Lua source code. Like maybe it could be wrapped in a function, and then you have a function returning a function for the init function. But that's stupid. That's dumb. Just give me a function. Like require like this. That would just fix everything. Because then I could do getFenv, get the function environment. Cringe. Roblox is cringe. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm gonna end up making a package manager for Roblox. I wanna get out of Roblox. The having two places is so much friction for me. Pasting things back and forth, the desynchronization. Ugh. Wrap it all in a function. It's so disgusting. Can you imagine coding like that? Absolutely disgusting. I could throw it all in one script. Yikes. Is that worse than like forcing people to organize their game in a certain way to use my code? Like ideally you just paste it in and it works. It's one script, paste it in and it works. It doesn't have to be an entire machinery with like a loader. God, I hate Roblox. It just sucks so much. I love Rust. I hate Roblox. You know everything about me. Imagine if Roblox had like crates.io. Oh, like imagine. Just literally copy it exactly. Hell, they could even do it better. I thought of that idea a couple of years ago. Imagine, like, okay, the one thing they could do better is namespaces for packages. So, like, Quaternions data store. That's instead of like data store, and the data store. Whoa. Yeah, require Quaternions. It done. Require StrafesNet data store. Done. And then, like, my dependencies, so easy. Quaternions class, Quaternions ring buffer. Done. Like, that was the whole point of my loader, was to make it not suck like this. This sucks. Lua Rocks exists. That's not Roblox. Like, imagine just the like minutia of effort it would need, like where you have module scripts, require by name. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's standardized. Now when you see something you need, it's got a name. And you know you need to put it into the module scripts place. Like server script service, server module scripts service. There are package miners for Lua, but you need Rojo. Yeah, so like I would be designing my own basically deployment system that takes Rust like crates of Lua scripts, determines the dependency chain, loads them all in order, and then provides the dependencies needed for each one. So you wouldn't have any requires at the top. It would just be like accessing tables. It'd be like, please make this. It'd be like equals g.modules.shared.class or something, and like it would just like already exist. Please make this. But okay, the downside is you would need to have a registry, a package registry. It'd be like crates, and you would need to use a build system, the deployment process. So it would like rip everything apart and like shuffle it around, and then integrate it with the loader, and it would like have its own little loader that gets in your way and stuff. It's like JavaScript. Node.js, yeah. Trying to fix something that's fundamentally broken, where instead you could just use Rust, and it's just perfect. Rock. Damn. Trying to fix something that's fundamentally broken. Yeah, you get all this baggage. Like, even if I make this package system, you have the baggage of the package system, the build system, the package loader. It all has to get maintained and updated and deployed, and what a mess. What a mess. What if I just started watching anime on stream? Man. Make everything in Rust so you don't have to rewrite it. Make everything in Rust so that when you have to rewrite it, it's easier. Throw it all away. On my months away from streaming, I was thinking, when I was feeling poor, one of my ideas for money making was, what if I just wrote a Roblox emulator? Like, how do I combine Rust and making money? I spent 6 months making a game engine. What if I just like turn it into a Roblox competitor and have like a one-click solution that you take a place file and like it emulates data store and badges and stuff, like just like one click Roblox place to Steam, and you license it from me. It costs $10 million, and you make your Roblox game into a Steam game. Now that would have a market. Can you imagine? But then I would go and ruin it, and I would make it open source. People would steal top games with exploits and make it their own on Steam. But that's Steam's problem. That's not my problem. that's between them and that's between Steam and the game creator. That I have nothing to do with that. It's right in the license. It's right in the license agreement. I have nothing to do with that. Liability. The following software is provided as is. No fitness for merchantability. I don't remember the words. Man, why did the damn asset upload not work? God damn it. Stupid asset upload. Alright. It's time to end the stream. Nice little chat. I am going to do quat things. I am going to go to sleep after I'm done doing quat things. What time is it? 9? It can't be 9. I don't have time to do quad things. All right. Well, more Rust tomorrow, presumably. Maybe the API will behave. The Roblox API. Okay, how do I end the stream? Oh my god. Stop. Okay, goodbye.